Yo, what's up YouTube? Luck here and welcome back to the channel. Today we are taking another trip down Insanity Lane as we lift off into infinity, and I mean that quite literally, because not only are we doing the hard mode Delusions of Grandeur, but I'm gonna show you almost every single method that I use to make an infinity build, so strap in because it's gonna be a long run. Also, if you could check to make sure you're subbed, liked, and hyped the video, it's all free to do and it helps the channel out a lot. Thanks guys. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get in here and do this. So here we go, back to the Delusions. Boom. Oh, we do have the Hamza. So we could do this, and then do the 3 spins, and then get the Hamza. Then we would get the link up. Let's try it. Depends on the shop, yeah. Wow, I got 1 hit of 7s. 1 hit. Alright. Rotated Hamza. I do get a Midas here, but there's absolutely no way we're going to be able to afford that. Here we go. We can actually get 2 activations of the Hamza if we wait and push the button on the last spin instead of the second spin, which could be good. So if we press it here, that's 1. Then we get another 1 with the 2 activations. Okay, damn. New starting strat. Holy, and we already got the amount that we needed. We got the skull. Yeah. Banging on the door, I hear you. And we can actually afford to take all of these. Maybe. I don't want to take them preemptively, so I will leave it. Okay. Let's do the same thing here. The double activation of Hamza is pretty fucking crazy. Huge. Well, medium big, not really huge, but you know. Okay, I do have 1 ticket, so we could do a couple of spins here to see what we get for 1 ticket. But are we really gonna get anything for 1 ticket though? We do get the golden 7s. Wait a second, that's actually perfect because we are going for a 7s build. All right, next, what do you got for us? You got nothing. What's in the drawers? Not great, but I will take everything. Ooh, an Abyssu, eh? A raging capitalist? Yo, interesting. We do have potential to get tickets. Gotta get the 7s picture, I think. Let's go ahead and do the same thing. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we press it here. Ugh. Double Hamza activation. Oh, so good. Do one of that. Okay. 5. I need 4 tickets. They all want to see gambling. Virtual gambling. Alright, same thing. On the last spin. Boom. Whoa! That's 5 tickets. Whoa! That was actually huge. We can also afford to take this now. Fuck it, I'm taking it. Oh, am I kidding? And we get another one because of the Abyssu. Back to 3 rounds. Well, let's hold on. Let's keep it there for a second. Oh, the CloverPit's pretty good too, but we don't have space for, well, I guess we do have space for it if we get this one. Yeah. Actually, I kind of want to take the ring bell for the symbols multiplier. Let's put this in the drawer. And I will take this. Reroll one more time. Oh, okay, nice. Let's do some more spins here. Same plan. Okay, we're getting our chances up. Nice, that's a ticket. Yeah. Okay, press a button. I'm actually okay pressing the button and having the ring bell go on the last spin. That's fine. Huge. And we're increasing our capitalist. Let's go. Yoink. I think we probably reroll the phone right now, huh? We got clovers. Do one more. I could take the +5 tickets. Oh, dude. I would like to keep the music tape, but this is just too good to pass up on. I have it right now, so I kind of feel like I have to take it. Nice. 6-9. LOL. 6-9 on a 6-7 build. What? We do have the green pepper. Also, the fortune teller is pretty big. I think I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of this one. That allows us to get the fortune teller. Let's take this. And then we do some green. Oh, a Virago could go pretty hard right now, especially if we use it on the fortune teller. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy it. Reroll a couple more times. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Let me go ahead and do these spins here. This is the last spin. Or the last round. Satisfying? Yes. It's very satisfying. That's a lot of modifiers. Huge. Not as huge as I thought it was gonna be, but that's pretty big. Okay. Yeah, I'll pick this up. Yes, please. Thank you. This is pretty good for later. Plus 12% chance. Probably better than the fortune teller. 5. We can actually afford both of these. Got him. Golden toilet. Looking nice. Let's go, dude. All right, this is the part where it gets kind of rough. I do have the ritual bell here, which is very, very nice. Clover pot. Oh, we got an Abyssu anyways. Let's go, dude. Piss toilet. Yeah, somebody pissed on my toilet. Nice. Don't need that. We can put this in the drawer. Take out the ring bell. Bada bing, bada boom. Go ahead and get rid of the clover pot. Don't think I'm going to need that. I really desperately need to see the 7s picture. Can you double prop certificate with Virago? No, you can't have two of the same charm on the table at the same time. If you're going for Ascensions, you would want to avoid and ignore the red phone calls, but I do not want to do Ascensions anymore. I'm on Ascension 17. So I'm perfectly fine with taking the 6 build. Okay, that's fine. And plus, we're trying to do like a 777 or a 7s build, a 7 symbol build with the 666. So the devil build, the 6-7 build. So we kind of want to take the red phone calls. Oh, that's pretty big. Look at this. Everything's already stacking up because of the fortune teller. Huge. I'm not going to use that anymore. Probably go ahead and throw that away. Let me do a reroll here. I actually want to try something out here because we are taking the red phone calls. There is a way that you can get more than 17 charm slots. All right, let's do this again. Okay. The last one. Boom. And oh, that was so close. We do have 10 tickets. Let's do another reroll here. Not great. Not great at all. We could take this. Honestly, if we get a Barathrum, we could take this. And then we get both half the chances of these and these. And then we can also raise the chances of 7s with a normal phone call. But we need to find a Barathrum. So let's see what we got here. We all have a CloverPit addiction. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Push the button. Oh, diamonds. More diamonds and tickets. Not what we want to see, but I mean, at least we're not raising the price of diamonds. Let's go ahead and take the briefcase for some money, and then we can roll and hope for a Barathrum here. I'm going to. Go ahead and throw the fortune teller away. Yeah, not looking good. That's my last one. Honestly, I think we just take this anyways. Plus, we can always get it next time. Yep. That's fine. Kind of sucks, but maybe we can find the 7s picture later. Can go ahead and get rid of this. Not going to be using that. So put this on the table. We could get rid of something else. Like maybe we get rid of this and put it in here. I'm so indecisive when it comes to this. Okay, I think we honestly just get rid of the golden 7s. That's fine. Because I really want to get this one free. Let's go on to the next round. Don't want this one. That can go out. This is a free ticket. Thank you. Okay, these can now go back in the drawer. We could actually get rid of this one and get the golden 7s back, but I don't think that's a good idea. This is okay, I guess. This also is pretty good if we're doing a 666 build, which we are. We do still have to meet the deadline, which might be kind of rough. Please, please give me something good. No, we can do one reroll. Well, I kind of want this one, but I also, at the same time, want to see the 7s, which we don't get. Okay, never mind then. I think I'm going to keep that and then probably trigger this on the next round. Okay. Although we do now not have any chances to see the 7s, which kind of sucks, and I might have thrown a little bit. But I mean, what are the odds that we're actually going to see a 7? Not very high, so I think we just wait. Cherries and lemons build, now gotta pivot? No. Once I have my mind set on something, I do not pivot. Although we are getting a lot of money because of these being stacked up, which is pretty good. Okay, well, that's jackpots, and we can buy this now. Yeah. We can also do one more of these. Ew, yeah, yikes. What do we have here? We do have the Midas. Okay. Midas is really good. This guy is not getting used, I think. Let me go ahead and buy the Midas. I feel like this one's not getting used at all right now either, and I probably won't be able to line these up anymore. You know what? Let's buy both of these, and then we just sacrifice the Hamza. We do have a ring bell again. That's just one. Do I take it? I'm going to. I'm going to take it. 2 rounds left. I got to make 4K. We got this. Push it right at the start. Okay. Huge. That was two. That was both of the peppers. Another one. Okay. Okay. Oh, it'd be so tragic to roll a 666 right now. Oh, it'd be so tragic. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Not on the last spin, please. Okay. Oh. Damn, this was actually a huge round. Holy shit. We got 49 tickets. Oh my god. Please. I'm okay with this one. Please, can you give me something I need? So like, 7's picture, Barathrum. We got a picture book. Of course, we don't get the 7's picture. God damn it. We do get a one-trick pony, which is actually really good. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this one. And also this one. I'll take that and put it in the drawer. A battery. I will take the battery. Pretty big. A nuke button. I do need that. Also the top hat. Okay. This goes away. Top hat. Nuke button. I think we can wait on those. Nuke button goes in the drawer. Another one of these. I honestly think we just roll with this. I don't need that. Alright, jackpot horse. The nuke. I'm gonna keep this in here and do a spin real quick. Alright. Press it at the start. Yeah. 7's manifest would be dope, but too risky. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Can you put battery in Abyssu, then reroll shop? I could, but I didn't want to waste it, because if I got it right then, it would have recharged everything. So I think I'll do that after this round. Mate. Okay. That's pretty cool, but would have been even better if it was a yellow symbol. We can do the Abyssu. And now we got that. And now the Abyssu goes back in the drawer. Please. I'll take another one of those. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the drawer. Buy this. What do we got? Okay, let's re-roll right now. Maybe we get lucky. We did not get lucky. We just wasted a whole bunch of tickets. Damn it. Although obsessive is pretty good. One more. Well, I deserve it. Alright. I'm going to take this one. We're going to go to the next round. That's that one. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this. And we're not really seeing diamonds, 7s, or treasures right now because of this situation. So I think that's fine to get rid of. Which means we can take this one out. And also this and get 2 free spaces. Let's get on with it. Reroll these. I would be okay with getting this, but... oh, man. What's in the drawers? This is not good. This is also, well, it could be okay. Honestly, I think that's probably one of the better things to get. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this one. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna use that. Let's buy this. Quite the predicament. Okay then. Honestly, throw the CloverPit away. Game honestly owes some sevens manifestation. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is this? Where's my picture, man? Alright. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay, I don't know if that was a good thing, but I mean, we did get a lot of triggers right there. Okay, okay. Now, is the D4 gonna trigger before the horse? Or will a horse trigger first and then the D4 after it? Okay. A jackpot. And it's got 4 re-triggers in there with some tickets. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, damn. Take the triple, and when the manifestation isn't there, it's going to taste even better. Yeah, yeah. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, we buy this. And we buy the megaphone. Come on, man. I know it's there. I know it's there. Oh. Oh, the game hates me. Okay. Alright, never mind. It's not there. Damn it. We gotta be methodical about it. We do get another one-trick pony, which is pretty good. I'll take some more tickets. I'll take some free rerolls. I'll take that. Another Virago, huh? Interesting. Maybe this can go away. Take the clock. Throw this away. Okay, let's do some navigating here. Okay, we're wasting a spot on the Barathrum, but that's fine. Okay, I wonder if it's gonna actually work. Let me go ahead and check it one more time before I do this. Gain 1 extra round for this deadline. If you trigger this charm 5+ times during a single deadline discarded, in that case, it won't show up again until the next deadline. Okay, supposedly they fixed it to where it doesn't give you another 5 charges, but we're gonna go ahead and test that out right now. This is good. I'm okay with this. Okay, that's 2. Oh. Okay, nice. And it's a golden one. Oof. Okay, not bad. Okay, we throw this away because it's got a battery. We put this in the drawer. We put this in the drawer as well. I think we take this and probably the stay-in. We could re-roll the phone again as well. We got some tickets. Oh my god! Yes! Okay, okay, okay. Change of plan. Change of plan real quick. Wait, wait. I gotta do this real quick. Okay, megaphone. Barathrum. Give me this shit. Yo, finally, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying, man. Okay, okay, nice. Fucking huge. Still no picture, that's fine. We still got 43% chance, 44% chance, and that's without the picture. Here we go again. Okay, that's 4 times. Now we should start seeing some 7s. There it is. There they are. Yes, dude. And we got double ticket modifier. We got 25% chance along with the 20. So that's 45% chance for 7s to have tickets. We're about to start rolling in the tickets. Nice, dude. Already got 3 mil. And we got 4 rounds left. Okay. So here's what we do now. We put this in the bag. Take this out. Let's go ahead and test it. So this gets in there. You go back in there. We take another one of these. Nice. 102. We could pick this up again, but we're not really seeing triple sixes right now that much, actually. Another Abyssu. Yes, dude. Yes, it's coming together. It's all coming together. Honestly, I don't think I need to keep this. And I would rather probably have one of these. Okay. Also, I don't need to keep these either. So I could reroll for something a little bit better, maybe. Which, that's kind of better than probably this one. That's pretty good too. Nice. 50% chance. So now I can get rid of this one. And pull out the nuke button. Huge. Alright. So, now we can see. I watched your long video. It was fire. Yo, thanks. I've got a few of them. Okay, let's see if the weird clock actually is fixed now. So, if it is fixed, then once we trigger it now, we should not have it still. Let's see. It should break right here if it's fixed. It did not get fixed. Okay. Well, because we triggered it 6 times now in this deadline. I guess that answers the question. Huge. Oh my god, look at this. Massive, massive. There's a 1 after the Illuminati. E999 is doable then? Yeah. With that knowledge, I think E999 is definitely doable after. And we might actually be doing it on the Grandeur, the Delusions of Grandeur card on hard mode. Ironically enough. Isn't that crazy? $20 mil. 5 rounds left. Deadline 5. I would like a battery, and we have 175, and we get to test this out now. Huge. Okay, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay. I think this is actually way better than them just like having a chance to not show up at all. Maybe. They do get pretty expensive pretty quickly, but if we do take the ones where... Oh, nice. If we take the red phone calls where we double our tickets a lot, then we should be just fine rerolling these. Another Barathrum. I honestly need to take this. But, like... You know what? I can get rid of this one. That's fine. And then the nuke can go back in the... I honestly don't need this one either. And I don't need the ring bell. So I can take this. Put it in the drawer. I do need to get this as well. Honestly, might as well pick it up now. This is pretty good too. There's an Ankh. Battery. We do get a Virago. A Virago would be pretty nice to have with this, honestly. That's pretty big. Now we get even more rounds. I could start buying the 666 charms now, but I don't know if I really want to do that. Also, 2.7 mil. I only have 7 mil. I think I'm probably just going to hold off for now. Okay. We are at 10 out of 11, which is perfect. Okay, take this out. And we do the clock again. Now it should refund. Okay, nice. Okay, here we go. Money, money. Huge. Not great, but at least it's not a red 666. Now, I've never really done a full 666 build, so I'm still kind of not positive on how it's going to work. But that's completely fine. 35 mil again. Nice, nice. The store is restocking very expensively. We got a battery. That's actually really, really good. That's what we wanted. I do need to probably hope for a 666 and end on a 666. But we do have a lot of rounds left. All right, and thus we continue. We need to not hit it again until we see another Virago, or, wow, 69% chance, and we actually hit one. That's kind of crazy. Also, these are up to 9,000 each. Damn. Okay, 267 mil. Jesus. 74k. Nice, nice. We're scaling extremely hard right now. 720 mil. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I don't even have any multipliers. I don't have the CloverPit, and I also don't have the wallet right now. Just a tiny bit of wealth. But there's a 1.5% chance that it just fucking pieces out. But it's not going to happen today. Let's go, dude. We keep everything. 95.4 billion. Yes. 20 mil. We could get the wallet here. We do have quite a bit of tickets. So I would want to get the wallet. Also, this is pretty good. I got to dim down some of these so this can go. For this. Nice. Honestly, I think I'm okay with getting rid of this for the fortune teller. Okay, the rerolls are getting pretty high right now. Oh, wait, this is actually really good because I need to end on a 666. I think, honestly, I'll just keep that. I don't need this one. I'm going to buy this. And I'm going to put it in the drawer. Yikes. We do have a painting. A painting is actually insane. Super big. But I can't afford it anymore. I mean, I could, but we got 7 rounds. Let's go ahead and do some of this. Also, deadline 5 plus 100%. Interesting. Okay. We spin.
Let's go gambling.
The bell is good if you are going for 666 for free restocks. Yeah, it is. 69% chance to see the 7s. That's fine. I'm honestly just trying to gain wealth. And, of course, increase these as much as possible with the fortune teller. Okay, deadline 5. We're at E12. Huge. Dump the cat food, you think? Honestly, you're probably right. We should dump the cat food for the picture. And then we can actually do some more rerolls here. Hopefully we can find a battery, maybe. The CloverPit. Huge. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Committing. Alright, 6 rounds. Come on, painting. Give us some money. Even though we got like E12 right now. You know what? Electrician's pretty good, but I don't have any space for that thing. Honestly, I think electrician's probably going to be better than this. Because at least now we don't have to re-roll. And we can possibly get some electrician stacks here. Huge. See what I mean? Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Massive. Oh, shit, son. Damn, it's all scaling. E14. And may I remind you that we are on Delusions of Grandeur on hard mode. So for all those people saying it's impossible, this only took me like 3 card attempts. I think we just continue what we got here. Keep it going, keep it going. Give me some battery charges. Okay, 4 rounds left. Cool. Amazing. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. We got the piss jar back. Alright. Let's continue. Yeah. More 7s chances. Love it. Love it. That was almost a 7s jackpot, except for this 1 6. 83.7% chance. Also, we're getting a lot of tickets right here. Come on, show me some batteries. No batteries, that's fine. E-18, 2 rounds left. Okay, we're pumping, we're pumping. Jesus, 818 million for a 7. Jesus. Oh, 1% left. You can go. You, sir, can go and get dropped. Battery. I think that's a good call. Alright. So we do this. 14 stacks now. And we can end on a 666 again. And get another red phone call. That's a jackpot. That's a jackpot of 7s. Huge. If there was a phone joker, I'd call for +1 charms, yeah. One round left, and we're almost at E20 on deadline 5. Okay, I gotta take out the phone here, so we can put this one away, honestly. And just end on a 666 right here. Yeah. Nice. It's gonna be really funny if I roll a natural 666. Dude, you are edging. Okay, nice. We definitely we hit E20. That's kind of wild. We do have 717 tickets right now. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'm gonna bring out the Barothrum. I'm gonna bring out the Megaphone. That's 2 free spaces. 11 out of 10. Yeah. Okay. Next deadline is kind of getting into dangerous territory. Duh, this is actually pretty good. Not good at all. Okay, so this is actually pretty good, except we don't want to take this right now because we, yikes. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get this up to the threshold real quick. So I do want to take this, but I want, oh, this is actually really good too. But I don't want this one. Or do I actually? Because then we would have it in the Barothrum, and that's a lot of multipliers. Let me make sure that I have a briefcase in here first. Midas? Oh man, I do want to take the Midas, but you know what? I'm not going to use this. Oh, I meant to put that in the drawer. Damn it. How is it that all this time I didn't want briefcases and they always gave it to me, but the one time I want a briefcase, they don't show it to me? What the fuck? Fuck it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay. So here's what we do. We have this, so it'll get activated twice, and it'll go inside of here. We put this inside of the drawer, and then whenever we get the +1, We take it out with the Virago, and then it goes inside the Virago. We take that. You know what? Let me just do it. All right. Double your tickets. Have the chances of this. Yep. Yep. All the money's gone. But now it's inside of here. This goes inside the drawer. I don't need this one anymore. Okay. Alright, so now we have a lot of red, that's fine. But now all of these are dulled down and we have 1,000 multiplier. We have 2,600 tickets, that's pretty good. We have this here. And we get 1 free spin. Which is fine. That's all we need. Check it out. Boom, back up to E12. Why a briefcase? I just wanted a briefcase to make sure I had money to get the 7 spins, but it obviously didn't happen. So now we have my head hurts on the Barathrum. So as long as we don't end on a 666 here, we could re-roll for the charm space. Let's keep it going. That's 4. 7.8% chance to roll a 666 is not good though. Like at all. That's a jackpot though. Our multipliers going up, our tickets are going up. Our 7s is going up as well. Okay. Yep. Fuck me. Okay, cool. Great. Oh, that hurt so bad. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Pray that we don't hit the 8% chance. Duh, fuck. Honestly, what I think we do is go to the next round, and then we ditch everything that has a red on it, and then we just re-roll for it. I'm okay with that. Okay. Alright, so we put this in the drawer now, and we just... this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt so bad, especially with this one. Ah! Oh man, that hurts so bad to see. Okay, I'm actually going to take out the megaphone, and we'll take this one right now. Nice, nice. Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. That's not gonna work. Because it's gonna keep its thing. So, we could actually do this. And then... There, now that's good. Maybe we put this in here for now. Because then we can still re-roll it. As well as this. Now we can have a chance of rolling them, I think. Because they're in the drawer. Is that how it works? I think maybe. Nice, the fish jar's back. You know what? Just re-roll them right now. Reset. Oh, that was easy. Nice. Now, how many rerolls is it going to take? That's fucking good. Until we see the 7s picture again. Please, please, please. Come fast, please. That's pretty good. Definitely want that. Okay. We can actually do this because we do have a lot of tickets. Put this in the drawer. And put this one in the drawer as well. It's gonna stack up pretty quick, but we do have a decent amount of tickets to spare. Is worth it, I think. Man, it's stacking up really quickly. Tickets are dwindling. Please, please, please. 25, 26. I think I'm going to stop when it gets to like 2,000 tickets, maybe. Which means we got a few more rerolls to hit this. Well, that's it. Alright. Come on, come on. Show me this Evans picture. The Raging Capitalist. Yes, definitely something I want back. Literally smoking the symbol multiplier. Yep. Exactly. I would not mind seeing a lot of those, though. A lot of the crowbars. No! Nice. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, I think that's actually a full reset right there. So we got everything. The painting, picture, this, and this. We got this. Okay, nice, nice. That's in there, and this still has this. Nice, okay, great. Now we're back down to a 3% chance to hit a 666. And we can go ahead and get this up to the threshold. Yes, we got a battery too. That's beautiful. Okay. Nice. That was a really, really good round. Alright, now we start stacking. We get our multiplier back up too. Huge. Actually massive. %3 is a lot better than 8%. Don't. I'm not ready for the 666s yet. I'm almost there, but I'm not quite there. Please, if you could spare me. Nice. Amazing. Perfect. Okay, okay. Yeah. Another fortune teller will be pretty good. But I think we just keep going with what we got here. We got everything prepped and ready for the charm space next deadline. Massive, huge, mega, ultra, giant. Okay, okay. Honestly, I should just go ahead and do it now. But like we're getting those up, so I don't think I want to. What do I actually want to do? The clover pot would actually be pretty good right now. Let me think. Okay, these are looking pretty good. I would like to get another battery, but we probably will not get one. 5 mil. Oh man. Okay, well, that's another battery. I'm actually okay with leaving this right here. And we just go ahead and bust it right now. That's fine. Now, I think I'm okay with getting a 666 here and losing everything because I'm just worried about stacking the multiplier, which are the tickets. And at the same time, we're also getting more value to the 7s. And now we have, I think, like 8 or 9 rounds left. Nice, dude. Ending on a jackpot. Huge. We're back up to 1,000 multiplier. 7 rounds. Okay, okay. I do need to get Baphomet soon. Might as well get it now. Wow. There's the briefcase I was looking for. Honestly, I could just start getting a whole bunch of 666 charms right now. Symbols multiplier times 2. Do I need the 666 phone call? Am I willing to risk it? Probably not at the moment, but I will take this. I don't need the nuke button right now because I have nothing to press the button with. So this is completely fine. Okay. Okay. Nice. We got 6 rounds left. I kind of want to take it, but at the same time, I also don't want to take it. I think I'm honestly going to wait. I will take a one of these, though. This guy is pretty good. And honestly, I don't think I need this one yet. 45 mil. Interesting. Okay. That works. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Seven picture stacks on 7s. Damn. I mean, we're pretty much at a 90% chance to see 7s right now. 1100 multiplier, huge. 5 rounds left. Keep it rolling. Baphomet is just there to look pretty right now. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Huge, massive. Again, huge, massive. All right. Go ahead and sit down for me, little buddy. You did good. Let's bring out the nuke again. 4 rounds left. Let's get it. Maybe we pump it up to 8 times. Nice. Huge. 92% chance. Back-to-back jackpots. Okay, okay. We're speeding. Somebody call the cops. Oh god, another jackpot. Damn. Oh. think we put this in the drawer now and take the Clover pot. We got 3 rounds. 3 rounds should be enough to fully charge both of these, I think. Maybe. Okay. And we're in silence. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, you hate to see that. Oh, yikes. Oh, Jesus. That... but at least we got the above and below doubled, huh? So, I mean, it's not the worst thing to happen, right? Oh, it's not the worst thing to happen. It's fine, it's fine. Because now we can just get back up there again. Don't do it to me again. Not on the last round, please. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm good to just roll past here. I don't really want to risk it because I do need to get a regular phone call. We didn't actually roll a 7 there. So, we get rid of this guy. I need this one to come out. This can go in the drawer. I need this one to come out. This can go in the drawer. And I need this to come out as well. Okay, okay. Alright. So, here we go. Now, if this works how I think it's gonna work, once I get the phone call to give me space, well, that was easy. Okay, so I should go ahead and, when you pick a phone ability, ban it, so my head hurts. When you discard Barathrum, unban that phone ability and trigger it again. So it should trigger this one, which gives, I think that's the one that triggers all 3 of the options. So it should give us, let's see, that's 10. It should get us 12. Nice. Okay, and then we discard this one to get it back on the table. Now it's fresh. And we take it again. It gets back in there. Okay, now we got 14. And we take it again and we discard it. 16, fucking huge. Okay, okay. Yes, that's exactly how I thought it was gonna work. Oh, fucking gay, son. Yes. Okay. 17 without having the first love. Kind of crazy. So if we did that on the first love card, I think we'd get up to like 21 or something max, which is pretty big. Okay, so now we can actually start getting some 666s. Also, I can put that in the drawer. All right, let's do some rerolling here. That's pretty big. Okay, okay. We can do this as well. A phone is definitely going to be needed here. So we trigger the phone, and then this gets bumped up to... It multiplies itself twice, because we do have the megaphone. Okay, we can... This is fine to pick up. We pick up the Midas, nice. We pick up the Crystal Skull. We pick up the Fortune Teller. That's 16 out of 17. I think there's a couple more things that I really want to pick up, but I can't remember exactly what they are right now. Maybe an electrician? Is there anything that we don't need here? I guess we don't really need the fortune teller. Also, I want to pick up the giant mushroom. Okay, okay. We're in a really good spot now. Another Barothrum. Interesting. Another Barothrum, huh? Honestly, I guess we don't really need this one. Because we do now get permanent stacking with the Baphomet. And next round, we should be able to end on a round that doesn't have a 666. I think, hopefully. So that we can get the triple value of 7s, and then we can actually make use of the giant mushroom there on that round. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah. We are in a really good spot. Oh, this is actually really good too. Oh my god. Honestly, discard the electrician for the bell so I can get some free rerolls here. Yeah. And then I think the bell is going to be something that stays. We need to lower the chances of bells again. I didn't realize that was part of the thing. That's fine. We are spamming these right now. Honestly, I think I'm good to just keep going. I do want to get the Book of Shadows as well for extra spins. Yeah, let's just equip this, and then that puts us at 17 out of 16. Okay, that's nice. All right, so we immediately get 2 triggers of the 666. We lose everything. We get more clocks, and also the Crystal Stole is going to increase the value of these triplet, and our multipliers are going to go crazy. Let me first go ahead and put this up to the threshold before I do that. Nice. Okay. Boom. Okay, so it's at 13,000, and this is 1586. Also, look at this guy go. And because we're hitting 666s, the above and below will quadruple, or they'll double, sorry. 1. Okay. 2. Yeah. Boom, E14. Okay. That's another one, that's okay. That's fine. Completely fine with me. We got 4 rounds left. Okay, let's see if we can find... Interesting. 11 free rerolls. That's huge. If we can roll a battery, that would be even better. We could honestly make do with this as well. Interesting. We could make do with that. Let me go ahead and put this in here. We can reset the clock here as well. Potato battery, 2 spins in a row, because this will trigger when we do this, because we get 2 spins with nothing. So that is pretty good, honestly. Now I just gotta roll a battery. 1.5 mil. Electrician. I'm okay with rolling an electrician as well, actually. But what do I get rid of? I think maybe we get rid of this for now. Pop this back up here. And then the clock comes back up as well. Okay, 18 out of 16. Do a couple more rolls here. Well, we don't get it. Yet. Another Virago. I'm going to keep that, actually. Okay, so 4 rounds. We trigger this. That's going to go up to... Because it goes down to 3, and then we trigger it goes up to 5. Alright. Here we go. Boom. Okay, we actually didn't even trigger the phone. But it still rolled a natural 666 on 5%. That's pretty good. There's some batteries. Nice. Okay. Pretty big, pretty big. We do have the phone back here. Go ahead and reset the clock again. Right, it's here. Nice. Any batteries for me? Any batteries at all? Anybody want to show me a battery? No? Nobody wants to give me one? I need the Book of Shadows. That's fine. We're at 17 out of 16. This activates again. Nice. 2 more rounds. Alright. That's fine. Let's go ahead and roll it again. Boom. Okay, so now that's 2, actually. So we get a charge to everything. Nice, dude. Okay, that's fine. It's just raising our multipliers. 80,000 on above and below. Look at that. 17. Huge. Batteries, massive. Giant. 6 rounds. Okay. We got 9 free re-rolls here. Do you want to show me a battery? That is the question. The answer is... The answer is no. It does not. It shows me these batteries instead. How dare you? There's the Book of Shadows. I really need that Book of Shadows. Yeah, actually, give me that. Not a single one, huh? I guess we can use some tickets here. Really? You don't want to show me a single battery, huh? Did they make these rare? Nope, they're still common. Okay, well. Ew, gross. Ugh. The giant mushroom is something that we desperately need, actually. You know what? We have this guy on 3%. And we have 6 rounds. I want to keep that, but I also don't want to keep it. You know what? Toss it. And probably toss the Midas as well, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna toss the Midas. And now we have that for the next round. Nice. So we just have to do these rounds and hope that we don't end on a 666. Okay. Which we honestly have an 8.4% chance to roll it. Yikes. Do I want to trigger it now? I guess I do, because we do have the Book of Shadows now, so that's even more spins. That's fine. Two spins in a row, so everything got a charge. Yep. Nice. Now we just gotta hope that we get some batteries, please. Okay, there's a couple. Nice. Huge batteries. We could do it again. Fuck it. Another battery. Nice. And that's a jackpot. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't think we do it again, though. That's... well, we ended on it anyways. That's fine. E20. Okay. Alright, 6-7 build is coming along nicely. I think so. 15 free rerolls here. Come on. Show me. A lot of noses, but no batteries, huh? Damn. Okay, then. Oh, man. I think I might actually want to get rid of these and try and re-roll them. Although we do have 5 rounds left. Maybe we just keep rolling. And then hopefully... on like the second round, we don't see any. That is pretty big. Do it again. Okay. Because we are growing our above and below. Jesus, dude. And our multiplier, 25k. Nice. Well. Okay. Nice. Huge. We went up 4 exponents right there. Okay. I do want to keep going, but I also don't want to trigger the phone again. But at the same time, I do. Maybe we do one more with the phone. Okay. There's a battery. Nice. Also, my electrician's gonna bust after this round, which is honestly fine. It's fine. Nice. That's pretty big. Okay. So now we put this in the drawer. We got 21 free rerolls. We could go ahead and reroll these. Possibly. I got 3 rounds left. I gotta make sure I don't end on... Also, it's 175 times now, which honestly, that's fine. Free rerolls here. Do I have a Virago? I don't. That's fine. That's fine. We can get this, and now we can basically prevent ourselves from getting 666. I think. I hope. I hope that's how it's gonna work. We can honestly do 3 spins here.
Let's go gambling.
Okay. Nice. We can actually end it here. That's fine. Okay. So how do we want to go about this? Let's see here. This goes in the drawer. This can get thrown away. Don't think I need the Midas anymore. Because this next round, we're going to be doing a large amount of stacking for the 7s. So this can come out. Rothram, I don't think we need. All right. Next round, I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Although I guess I could do this to make some space. Get a little bit more extra charms. Nope, I don't want it. I don't want it. Alright, let's see what we got. Nope. Nope. And a nope. Okay. So now we roll for triple the value of 7s. Wow, that was easy. Okay. Let's now set up. So I will take the electrician. Go ahead and get rid of these. And then we can reroll for them. Nice. That's something that we want for the clock. A battery. And if we take the phone, we could actually take this in order to reroll or charge our stuff instead of the battery, which honestly, that's a really good idea. So it's 17 out of 16. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Now that we have this for the rerolls, because now we Now we get free rerolls from this, and every time we reroll, we charge everything. So we just have to use 3 of the free rerolls to charge everything up. Now I just need this one. Nice. And I gotta find a clock and also the phone. Can I get a phone? Well, this will make it a lot easier. I should have grabbed that vine soup, honestly. Phone. Phone, vine soup. Phone, hello? Any cursed phones here? Any at all? Thank you. Okay, now we gotta sacrifice something. We don't need this anymore. Which is fine. Okay. I think we have everything that we need, except maybe we can sacrifice this for a vine soup. The clock. Okay, that's huge. Huge. Can I get a vine soup? Any vine supers in chat? Any vine supers at all? Just one? No? Nothing? There's a battery. I don't need the battery though. Well, I actually do need the battery because of the phone. So, honestly, I think we just keep that. I heard vine soup. Yep. You did hear vine soup? Alright. Damn, this table's looking thick. Nice, dude. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get this up to the threshold. Okay. This is prepped with a triple the value. Okay. Let's do some sevens farming here. Huge plays. Massive plays.
Let's go gambling.
You really don't know when to stop? You got that right. Alright. Yep. Damn, that was a natural on 6%. Huge. Okay, damn. Flying up. Also, hello. Yo, what's up? Have you heard of the game Death Howl? No, I have not. Well, that's cool. Thank you. Jesus. Nice, we got a battery though. That's fine. Okay. Keep it growing.
Go gambling.
Boom, that's 4. Now we gotta reset the clock next time. 1, 2. Giant, massive, Jesus. Holy. I'm interested to see if they actually did fix the... They said they put a cap on it. So let's see. Let's test it out. What is Death Howl? Nice, dude. Okay. Do I have a Virago? I do. Perfect. Okay, so now we reroll here. Everything gets charged up. It's only... I need to read this again. Wait a second. Recharge 1 to 1 random triggered... Okay. That's fine. Because we got a lot of rerolls here. So everything's going to get charged up. Nice, nice. Please show me the vine soup. Show me the vine soup. Do it. Do it now. Midas is irrelevant. A deck builder, make it Souls-like. Very interesting. Check it out. They have a demo. The full game just released, but I've seen the demo. It's astounding. Death Howl, huh? Another clock, dude. I'm interested to see if it won't show up again. Huh, that is kind of interesting. Honestly, I don't actually know if I want to do that. We do have a thing here. I'm going to skip that because I don't want to risk messing up this. Am I? Am I gonna skip it? I gotta think for a second. Hold on. Well, I guess there's no better time to test it than now. Yeah. Let's take it, and we'll use it. And we'll see if... Because it's in here as well, so... Huh. Let's see. It did bust. So what happens to the one inside the Virago? I wonder... Okay. Nice, nice, nice. E30. Damn, everything's up to E13. Jesus. Okay, let's see. Take this. And then we can actually do some rerolls here, see if we get anything good. We could take the Crystal Sphere, that's alright. And then we take this. Is it going to give it back? It does. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's... Huh. And it didn't bust. Oh. I'm finding out a lot about this update. Some good testing going on here. We are 2.5 hours in on this run. Interesting. But we're making it work. That's a jackpot. That's a jackpot. All right. So now we do some re-rolling. Wow. Nice. Ooh. A battery. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that battery there. Yep. Also, this is now down to an 8.8% chance. Huge. This build is working out just how I planned it to. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Gotta love it. Okay. Huge. Oh my god. That's massive. E40. Give me this. God damn, dude. Everything's stacking. E21 now. Okay, 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 okay. Before I forget, let me go ahead and look up. What is it? Death Howl? Oh, interesting. It's like a Souls-like deck builder, like you said. But it's on a checkers board, a chessboard, I guess? Is that right? It looks pretty interesting. A grid-based combat. Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay, yeah. I will actually give this a try next time I'm streaming. So probably like tomorrow or something. That looks actually pretty fun. In the meantime, let's continue stacking. I should have one more. Yes. Yo, this 6-7 build is coming together perfectly. Massive, massive. And what's even crazier is that the Crystal Skull is tripling the 7s, which I think gets overridden by the Big Mushroom. I still need to get... Damn. I still need to get a Vine Soup. I think probably Vine Soup is going to be better than the Crystal Skull, maybe. Because it happens every single round. And the Crystal Skull only happens on 666s. Okay, okay. Alright, so now we do another reset here. And we hope that we get a Virago. If we don't get a Virago, we probably will have to put the this inside of the drawer. Nice, there's my vine soup. Actually, I don't even need this on the table. I just need to have it in a drawer. Which means I gotta get rid of one of these things. I think probably... Oh, man. I gotta get rid of something up here. Probably this one. That's fine, yeah. So we can do this. And then this goes back in the drawer. This can go here. Okay, so we don't have any batteries, so nothing gets charged really. Which is perfectly fine. I think we have everything that we need. Vine soup. So now this will start growing even faster. Yo. Yeah. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're climbing. E50. Yes, dude. Yep. Yep. It went from E25 to E32 in that round. Oh, damn. Okay, we do 6 free rerolls here. I forgot to equip the thing that I needed. Good job, you idiot. Which I don't think I want anything to get on there. Looking for a Virago here. Okay, everything is charged. Nice. Okay, we got 6 rounds left to find a Virago. Nice, nice. Alright. Pop it up again. This gets even higher, as well as this gets even higher too. $33. I actually wonder if the Crystal Skull gets triggered and then overridden by the Big Mushroom. I know that the Vine Soup gets overridden by the Big Mushroom. Oh, yeah. $39. Okay, 9 free rerolls again. Swap these out. Show me a Virago. Do it. Do it. Nine free rerolls is actually the perfect amount of rerolls that we need to recharge everything every single round. Which is honestly fucking crazy. I don't have it in here, right? No, it's Barathrum. I got some big brain plays going on right now. Huge brain. And all the while I'm getting this number up as well. Okay. E40. Oh, yeah. Let me just see if it actually does trigger the vine soup and then... the mushroom is first. Okay. That's exactly what I thought. That's fine. Yes. Jackpot me. And they said this was too hard. They said this was too hard. We only got 6 free rerolls there. Okay. Interesting. Which means I need to use a couple more rerolls. Okay, that's everything now. I'm still looking for a Virago. No. Wait. Yes. We have 4 rounds left. One, two. Jackpot. 91.5% chance. Okay, and then after this, we can actually start putting the devious traits on all of our stuff. E70. You've like 1,700 times your money in 10 minutes? Yeah. Yes, I have. Isn't that crazy? Are you going for 999 in this run? I'm gonna try. Which, I don't know if I'll be able to hit it this stream, but if I don't, I will continue it on the next stream. Which, I mean, we're already at almost E75. And we do have the 10x speed, so honestly, I could get a decent chunk of the way there. But we'll just have to see what happens. Only 6 free rerolls again. That's fine. It's not like I'm lacking on money or anything. Come on, Virago. Where's the Virago? One more. Okay, 3 rounds left. So I'm gonna eventually have to just re-roll with money to get a Virago if I want to continue with the run. Or with this stacking process. Why do cigarettes cost 34 tickets? They actually did an update today that it used to be... One sec. So when they introduced hard mode, they made the tickets, or they made the cigarettes change to where they would have a chance to not restock themselves every time you took them. So there was a huge thing where people were hating on the cigarettes because they had a chance to not show up with the next restock. So with this update today, they actually changed it back and made it to where the cigarettes restock with themselves every time, but instead the price increases by 1 every time you buy it. Which is why I'm doing the stream today. Because of that. and I wanted to see how far I could get with a 6-7 build, lol. Which, I mean, we're going pretty far right now. 3 rounds. Let's get it. Again. Let's keep it going. We're on 10x speed now. We're flying. Perfect. I'm okay with that. E80. E81. Damn. Jesus. Oh yeah. This build is so good. I'm about to upload another fucking 10-hour video with this one. There's a lot of swapping going around right now, but that's fine. Please, show me a Virago. Abyssu, no. There's a battery. Ah. Alright then. I also have a painting. Which painting would be good after we're done with the farming. Another battery. Okay. Oh, interesting. So the battery actually recharged the clock, even though the clock was inside the drawer. It's a good thing I noticed that. Which, honestly, I should probably just keep re-rolling until I see a Virago. Abyssu? No. Yes, dude. Finally. Okay, okay, okay. Good, good. Now we can get more rounds here. I don't even need to do that, actually. I can just pop this up. Well, I have the opportunity, so why not go ahead and take advantage? That's 17 out of 16. Boom. 18 out of 7. 18 out of 16. And we have a fresh clock again. Nice. All right. Let's keep it rolling. Clock did not bust. Huge. Damn, that's a lot of tickets. Holy. I thought they nerfed Weird Clock to make it based on deadline. Did they undo that nerf? I don't think they did. I think they just overlooked the site that you could still refresh the clock if you had it inside of Virago and then discarded the Virago to get it back onto the table. Because it does work like that. But if you can bypass that by going back to the old method of just using the Virago. So I think that was an oversight by them. I don't think that was meant to be in the game, honestly. But that's what testing is for. God damn. Already at E90 again? E65 on the 7s? Holy. Okay, okay. So now we can just do this. Which, honestly, I should just put this back into the... well... maybe not. As long as I get a... I gotta get a charge on this to reset it. Nice. Okay, okay. Okay, that's actually pretty good. 3 rounds. Okay, okay. You sunk my battleship? Sorry, man. Believe it or not, I wasn't aiming for it. I'm sorry. Back to back? Okay, damn. E92 already. Massive, huge. We're flying. We're going at Mach speed. Nobody tell the police. I can't afford to get pulled over for speeding. No! Who told the police? Who told the police? Who was it? That's up. Although we get it right back because we're stacking so much. Damn, son. Alright, that's more rerolls here. Huge, massive, giant. I guess I'll go ahead and do this for a minute. Just for a little bit. Not for too long, just in case we see a battery. I don't want to spend too many tickets. Another Virago? I'm okay with that. I'm actually very okay with that. Okay. This comes out. The Virago goes back in. This comes out here. Refresh. 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 And one more. Nice. Okay. 2 more rounds. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, the triple. Oh, shit. Oh, the quadruple. The quadruple followed by the jackpot. Holy. Wow. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, dude. That was almost bad. Well, not really, actually. I actually want to see more triple sixes, to be honest. But damn, 94% to see 7s. Guys, look, it's my 6-7 build. Aha, aha, 6-7, Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I made a bad joke. I get it. Well. Okay. 15 free rerolls, though. Damn, son. And a battery? So we can save some of these rerolls? Yes. Boom. Yes, dude. 94% chance on 7s. Wow. We're only seeing 6s or 7s. Almost. Isn't that crazy? How do you get the golden toilet? You have to 100% the game, which means 20 out of 20 holographics and 20 out of 20 cleared. So I've basically won on hard mode with every single card. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so beautiful. Oh. This build might be better than my Demon Halos build. Not gonna lie. Jesus. Okay, so now we definitely need to get another Virago, because we can't trigger that again or else it'll explode. So let's go ahead and reset. That's not a Virago, that's an Abyssu. How dare you? Okay, we got 4 rounds, so we can do a little bit more. Save our rerolls to get more charges on this stuff. Stack it, stack it, stack it higher. Yes, yes, yes. 114, 115, 116. Oh yeah. Oh, it's flying off the handles, guys. Damn. The only bad thing, I think, would be getting a 666 at the end of the end of the round. Also, my multiplier is almost at 1,000 over here for the patterns. We're almost at E100 for the 7s. Jesus. Come on, Virago. Come on, Virago. Shit. Okay, we can do one more. I hope this isn't causing anybody, like, epilepsy triggers. If so, I'm sorry. Okay. Damn. Fuck. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen, man. No. Oh, hey, a Virago. Fucking perfect. Yep. Nice. Okay. Let's do some recharging here. Nice, nice. One more. Huge. All right, now we get some more rounds. Yeah, 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 yeah. Boom. 130. Actually, I don't know if I really want the 666s to show up that much. Now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, maybe I do because I just want to stack these. Hmm. Don't mind if I do. Okay, one more. Thank you. What? 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 That's more like it. I gotta get these bells chances down. I think that's really what's holding me back. How are you on deadline 9 with no progress to 999 if you were planning on going for it this run? I thought you were talking about E999. I'm obviously not doing an Ascension run with the 999 floppy disk or the holy symbols because I've taken a whole bunch of red phone calls already. I'm on Ascension number 17, and considering 17 is my favorite number, I don't really want to do any more Ascensions, which is why I'm only doing devil runs right now. So, no, we're not doing Ascensions, but we are going for E999. No, it's alright. As you can see here, Ascension number 17 is what we are on. Okay, 2 rounds, which means I gotta see a Virago here. I don't remember actually if I triggered this again. I don't think I did, really. So I think I can honestly just trigger it again and then look for a Virago after that. But we're about to find out. Alright, nice. I didn't... That was the second time. Which means I can't trigger it again or else it will bust. 95.3. Okay. Yeah, damn boy. Yes. Is this E150? 151. Oh, damn. Oh, 7s are up to E117. Okay, so let me go ahead and put this in the drawer now. And then we charge everything up. I really would like to get an abstract painting, but I don't need it until after we finish this round. A Virago. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What luck is this? What luck? Nutty insanity luck. That's what it is. Damn. And so the stacking continues. Holy. This is the round of a lifetime. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. God damn. Wow. That's a lot of jackpots. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Okay. We do some of this. Any batteries? Oh, a round. Been a while since I've seen a music tape. Okay, that's fine. 4 rounds left. Perfect. Massive, giant. Oh, yeah. 160. It really matters if we hit these triangle ones. These above and below patterns are really what makes the money. Oh, yeah. Mmm. Oh, it's so beautiful. More spins. Oh! The run continues. The run continues. Two more. Nice, dude. Almost a 96% chance to see sevens. Huge. You guys on the floor yet? I died, sorry. Aw, man.
Go get
I should put the light dimmer overlay on. You guys want me to do that? Why now? I don't know, make it a little bit easier on the eyes. Oh, why not? Yeah, okay. There you go. Let's hope that's a little bit better for you guys. Press the wrong button. Nah, you're good. I wish there was an anti-flash mod that I could install. But I still haven't seen any on the market yet, so... Unfortunate. We're almost at E200. Another one, huh? I don't mind if I do. More stacking rounds. More stacking. It's a stacking revelation. Ah, yes. I hate seeing non-sevens in these two spots right here. These got to be the worst two spots to get non-sevens. Whoa, 185. The overlay is really, really nice. Yeah, I just turned the gamma down. We have reached E150 over here. Yes, yes, dude. Can you show me the symbol and pattern stats? Yeah. There you go. And then the symbol stats are right here, or the pattern stats. Is that what you wanted to see? Thanks for the battery. I love you. $96.3. I'll show both the pattern and symbol stats after, like, on the last spin, before I hit the last spin right here. Damn. Okay, so 17,000 multiplier, E156, and we got 1400 multiplier, which there's not really anything to, like, get this multiplier up until we get more tickets. So once we start to, like, increase our tickets with the red phone calls, then you'll start to see some mega amplitude on both of these multiplier stats. Okay, so we need a Virago now. Which means I can honestly put this in the drawer. $46 tickets for a cigarette. Yikes. Okay. We got 6 rounds, only on deadline 9. Holy stacks. Damn, this is gonna be a long video for me to edit. Oh my god. I can't wait. Will we hit E200 with this one? I think we might. Maybe. Oh my god, nice. Holy E200. It happened. And honestly, I hit E200 like 2.5 hours earlier than I have with any other build doing this. This is crazy. Yoink. Yes. Virago, my beloved. My beloved. I also gotta try and not go so fast that I, like, mess up my rotations. One more. Nice. Nice. More stacking. Thus it continues. Almost 97%. Honestly, it's good to do the stacking before you start stacking your tickets because, I mean, the multiplier doesn't really matter for this number. At least not while you're stacking with the mushroom. It just, the multiplier with the tickets only matters for the top number. The number at the top left. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Five rounds. We continue. Yes, that's a below pattern. E210. Okay, okay, nice. Again. The worst spot to see a non-7. Yikes. Okay, pretty good. Nice. Okay, 5 rounds. Looking for a battery or a Virago. I need 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay.
Let's go get money.
Not too bad. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't want to see that. Okay, okay, okay. No, that's not above a blow pattern. No. No. No, not what I wanted. 4. Nice. My music disc, my beloved. Okay. That's also a bad spot for a non-7 to be. Pretty much anything, anywhere in this diamond area is not great to see a non-7. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Damn. Oh, yeah. Huge, huge. Hello, Virago. Hello, my lover. Nice. More rounds. Oh, yeah, son. Wow. We're over 20,000 multiplier now. Yes. Nice, dude. Another Virago, bro. Oh, dude. Might as well take advantage of it. Now, what would be terrible to see here is a Virago while I'm trying to get all this stuff recharged. That would honestly be the worst thing to see. Well, not really, because then I could just put this in the drawer and then keep the Virago as well. Six rounds left. Okay, nice. It's all jackpots. It's all jackpot sevens. Almost. We're almost up to 250 as well. E250, damn. Also, these are going very slow because we're only getting like 2 to 3 sixes. Two more? Okay, then. Nope. Yeah, boy. Don't mind me as I stand up and stretch real quick. Oh, that felt so nice. If you guys haven't had a posture check in a while, make sure you crack that back because it feels so good to sit up straight. Nice. We've reached over E200 on the 7 symbol. Oh, a battery. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use a Virago next time. If I want to continue. Continue stacking, that is. Wow. A natural 6, huh? Oh, you shouldn't have. Nice. Oh, dude, after we finish stacking, once we get our tickets starting to multiply, oh, dude. Oh, dude, it's gonna be crazy. Okay, nice. 8 rounds, jeez. Went from 1 to 8 pretty quickly. Also, we can see how many rounds I've already done before the next time we start the round. It'll show right here on this bar. If I remember to show it, that is. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Okay, then. Well, at least we're getting 1,000,000 coins in interest. Yoink. Free music tape? What? Okay, let's see. I've got 44 rounds total this deadline. Jesus. Still not even close to my Demon Halos build where I went for a whole round for like 115 rounds on a deadline, which was absolutely insane. But we're about halfway there. This would be probably much more agonizing to do without the speed modifier. Okay. We continue. Oh. Virago. Hello. Yep. Three more times. One more. Nice. Okay. More. Not even close to 98% yet. Probably because the bells are at 1.3%. Still, we're almost at E300. Kind of crazy. That's a third of the way to... Almost a third of the way to E999. But I can't say that I haven't taken a briefcase on this run, because I have. I'll admit it right here, right now. You know what? I'll take another one. Why not? Another Virago. There it is, my boy. Two more. All right, let us continue. I played CloverPit. Of course I'm gonna gamble. Although people can no longer reach the super high levels unless you're doing this. You can't reach the super high levels with cigarettes anymore. Well, I'm not gonna say you can't, but like, it's difficult to do it if you're just rolling with cigarettes for briefcases. So that kind of does make it to where you have to spin, I guess, in a way. $288. Yep. Perfect. Nice. So close to E300. So close. It's right there. It's in my sights. Yes, dude, yes. Oh. Well, hello there. A battery, huh? I don't really want to roll past that. So I'll keep it instead. Which means we won't be seeing the mushroom trigger unless we get some like this, the jackpots. Which I mean, we're basically getting them. Wow, 3 times in a row, huh? Okay, nice. Huge. Oh, yeah. I'm super speed. E303. Oh, shit. We passed E300. We did it. E304. Those goddamn 304s. Okay, so now we put this away because we have to get another Virago. Two more times. Nice. We have 10 rounds. Sick. The longest deadline of stacking you've ever seen. What the fuck? What the fuck? Damn. That was, what was that? Five or six jackpots back to back? Oh. Holy shit. You almost did it to me. You almost did it to me. Okay. Three more. Although it doesn't really matter if we get this one, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this. I really just want the phone and the jar to trigger twice. I think we're actually good on the sevens pictures. Nice. What do you mean you guys didn't come here to gamble? You didn't come here to gamble. Too bad. It's too damn bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more on the jar. I still need one more on the jar. Okay, okay, nice, nice. Keep it flying. Flying high in the sky, baby. Ah! I just bit my tongue. Ow. How do you bite your tongue when you go to drink something? What the fuck? Why is the audio so loud? It's on 10%, bro. It's on 10%. Also, CloverPit now available on mobile. Interesting. Okay. Oh, battery. Don't mind if I do. 7 rounds left. Let's keep it rolling. Nice. We are getting there. I mean, we're almost at 98%. At least. Oh shit. E333. That's a third of the way to E999, guys. We're a third of the way done. Well, not done, but we're a third of the way to a crazy goal. What memory card did you use for this run? Are you asking for this run, what memory card did I use? Check it out. I am running the Delusions of Grandeur on hard mode right now. Isn't that crazy? So it's 4x bigger, the deadline. Fucking wild, huh? Crazy, huh? We got some insane shenanigans happening. Also, what does that E plus mean in your numbers? I never understood that. That is exponents. So that just means, so you see how it says E, or it says 2.8161 E. So E plus 334, that means there's 334 zeros after that number. So it'd be 2.8161 with 334 zeros after that. Which is wild. So that means right now my 7s are worth 1.5974 with 282 zeros after the 4. $52 rounds so far on this deadline, by the way. $337. How are you getting more deadline rounds? So even though they updated the weird clock to bust after, or to break after 5 activations, if you use the nuke and trigger it twice, so it activates 4 times, you can actually bypass and put the weird clock inside of a Virago, and then if you put you discard the Virago, it actually resets the clock. So it completely negates the whole update that they did if you use the Virago like that. And you can get it infinite amount of times, like infinite amount of rounds if you do that. Which I don't think that was meant to happen. I think they just overlooked that. So it's basically like it didn't even get an update, honestly. Which is why right now I have the weird clock in the drawer right now, because I'm looking for a Virago. Because it's already got 4 triggers on it. So if I trigger it one more time, it would actually, like, break, and I wouldn't be able to continue this deadline. Or get any more rounds on this deadline. Speaking of, would you look at that? So now you just put it inside the Virago. And then you break the Virago, get the weird clock back on the table. And it had 4 activations on it. So if it didn't work like how I'm explaining, then when I trigger this, it should break the clock, right? But it didn't, because the Virago reset the amount of times you can trigger it again. $345. Oh damn. Oh damn, oh damn, oh damn. Let me know if the game volume is too loud or if my microphone is too loud. I can turn them down. Is there no E plus limit to the numbers? Not on the symbols, but the patterns do cap out at E. Was it like three something? Like 316 or 320? Any batteries in the shop? Nope. That's fine. We continue to stack. At least I don't think there's any exponent limit to the symbols numbers, because in my Demon Halos videos, I think I went all the way up to like E1500 or something. It was crazy. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of jackpots. That's a lot of jackpots. Holy shit. Yes, dude. Another one. That's not what I wanted to do. Huge. Two more. And thus we continue to stack the rounds. Have you played the coin pusher game Recoin? I have not. I have seen some people play it though. I also have not played Balatro. I did want to play Recoin Pusher. I think I still might want to, but I don't know if I will, honestly. There's so many games that I have on my want to playlist right now. Okay. Yes, 100 picture stacks. Let's go, dude. And we're a 98% chance to see sevens. Massive, massive. Huge. And we are rapidly climbing to E400. Holy. 369. Damn did fine. I honestly don't even need to be buying those tickets, but it's just too enticing. A Virago. Oh. God damn it. I have to keep it. Unfortunate. That's probably a round wasted with not many mushroom triggers, but that's fine. Huge. Huge. More rerolls. Sure. No, I wasted a reroll. No. We're almost at E50 on above and below. Okay, okay, okay. That's 375. Rockin'. Nice, steady, and fast. Oh, shit. Show me a battery. Do it. You won't. Wow. Wait, it actually did. Okay, okay. Oh, we got lucky enough to charge up everything too? Huge. Nice. I'm sort of in a trance over here. What about you guys? Yep. Again, I hope that I don't mess this up. Nice. Okay, so we definitely can't trigger that clock again until we get it into a Virago. That's fine. Huge, huge, huge. Doing pass if you're using Marcus. Ooh, nice. I kind of want to see if I can discover any more legendaries. Like, I still haven't used a legendary for ice or fire, I think. Okay. E50 on above and below. Bing, bang, boom, pop, bow. Don't mind if I do. Music tape. Yes. Okay. And we continue. Damn, we're so close to E400 already. Holy. Wait, we hit E400 before 4 hours. Goddamn. How much more should I stack? I have no idea. I don't know when to stop. I'd stack forever if I could. Should I? Should I just stack forever? E408. Almost E350 on the 7s. I got 6 rounds left. I mean, I guess I can stack only as long as I get Viragos, right? Technically. Oh. $4.15. Oh, a battery. Nice. Oh shit, we're at E420. Damn it. I was too slow on the call out. Blaze it. E420, 6-7. Oh my god. This is actually kind of crazy though. I didn't expect to get this to work so soon, honestly. My rounds are coming down to an end here. So unless I get a Virago pretty soon, I might just have to go to the next round. It's a Virago dry streak. Oh, 430. 3 rounds left. Oh shit. Fine? What do you mean fine? Fine what? I don't understand. Two rounds. Okay, I kind of have to find a Virago here. I might have just screwed the... Oh god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't do this. No, 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 no. Don't. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I still had one round left. Oh. I thought that I just screwed myself. I mean, I could, I guess, just go ahead and use this last one and then go on to the next round. Of course, it's showing me all the batteries now. Of course. Hmm. This might be the end of stacking. Unless... This is a lot of tickets. A lot of ticket losses. Oh! The comeback. The stacking comeback. Damn. Reaction to 420 Blaze. What? A 0.2% chance? What? What are you doing? You're so funny, huh? You think you're a funny guy. Now would actually be a great time to show me a battery. All those batteries that you just made me roll past? Yeah, now would be nice. That's also good. That's fine. Oh shit. 450. Okay, okay. I thought something had exploded right there. I was like, wait, what the hell? I still don't know when to stop. I got 1 round left. I got a little bit more rounds left now. I'm running low. Maybe we call it a good stream at E500. How's that sound to you guys? And then we pick it back up tomorrow, or the next time that we do this. Oh, 469. 69. That's if we get to E500. Which mean I mean we might not even reach it. At least not with stacking though. One round left. Any Viragos in sight? Another battery? It's just taunting me at this point. E13, I think, is a yeah, we're good to keep rerolling for a long time, honestly. I do want to go a little bit slow here, just in case I roll past it, because I know I won't see it for a long time if I do. There it is. Nice. Wah, wah. It's kind of crazy that I just now thought of it. I don't know if there's a better charm that I could be using it besides this guy right here. I can actually see right now. Let's take a quick look. Let's see. Devil charms. Okay, do we have the crystal skull? We do have the crystal skull. Okay, we have the ritual bell, the book of shadows. We have the Gabibib. We do have Baphomet. Check, check. Not for a build. Check, 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 check. Check. This doesn't matter. This also doesn't matter. This doesn't really matter. This doesn't matter. Yeah, I think that's everything that we need. For now, at least. Yep. Alright. Come on, battery. Damn. I'm so excited for the fusion DLC. I wonder what kind of fusions they're gonna allow. Plus, if it's gonna be like any charm fused with any charm, there's gonna be some crazy combinations you can get. Also, I don't know if it's gonna be like fusing two charms together just mixes both of their attributes into one, or if it like generates a new attribute, like a whole new charm together. That'd be crazy. 490. Alright, batteries. Unless we just re-roll here forever. That works. Alright, we gotta roll for a Virago next time. Unless we just want to finish off the stacking. Which I wouldn't mind finishing off the stacking, but I feel like the deadlines are going to increase rapidly at some point. Also, we're just 2 exponents short. 427 on the symbols. Let's see what happens. That's a battery, holy. There it is, E500. 10 minutes over 4 hours. Jesus. And this was like the second or third attempt on the Delusions of Grandeur card on hard mode today. Crazy, bro. Crazy. 507. Holy. Well, would you look at that? Just so happens to be a Virago. I did. I did indeed do the rainbow run on all cards. So, there was a whole bunch of people saying that the Delusions of Grandeur card was impossible on hard mode. And I wanted to do this and prove to them that it's not. You just gotta be dedicated and you gotta have some strategy. Deadline number 9. Above and below, E63, E62. 7s are at E434. I want to keep going for some reason. I don't know what it is. I'm just being pulled to spin. Spin to win. You know? This will be the second time that I'm actually going to hit E999. And this time I did it on a hard mode, on the hardest card. Kind of crazy. Not only did I do it on the hardest card, but I am doing a 6-7 build. Oh god. Triple sixes, the devil build with 7s. Teehee. I just want to get a reset on the clock so I don't forget where I'm at. And then I'd be down to do some Pass the Fear if Cryo wants to join. Unless it's too late. Or you've been playing for too long. You are super goated at CloverPit, hands down. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. There's not a lot of people that I know that could pull this kind of stuff off. Oh. Yes, there's the Virago. Nice. Okay. Reset the Virago. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. We are back with more CloverPit. We're continuing the run from yesterday, and we are starting at 523 on the exponents above. We are on deadline number 9, 1 round left, and we've got a little bit of farming still to do. We do still have the triple value 7s prepped already as well. Things are looking good over here. All right. Yeah. Everything's prepped and ready to go. Let's just go ahead and get going. Here we go. All right, let's get these rounds up again.
Let's go gambling.
Plus 200. More like plus 523. Hello, hello. How's it going? Right. Gotta get the speed up. Popping out on 10x once more. Here we go. Holy shit, is that gambling? It is gambling. It is gambling, and we are on the, quotes, impossible card. Delusions of Grandeur on hard mode. We are on deadline number 9, and we are at E450 on the 7 symbol. This is the 6-7 devil build. Why no deadline plus 200? What do you mean? It is deadline plus 200%. Hi, Meg. Ah, shit. Here we go again. I'm sorry, you said 6-7, so now I have to go bleach my ears. Good night. Yeah, I know. But this is the famous devil build. We are doing the 666 build with 7s, hence the 6-7. Have you gotten 999 ending? I have. I've gotten 999 ending 17 times. And we are currently on the 17th room. So I'm not really looking to do any more 999 endings. But, okay, that's pretty good. Give me 2 more rounds. Love it, love it. I'll show you in a second. Yeah, we have done 17 ascensions. So we are flying. Today was the last day of school before winter break, so now I'm going to go to sleep because I'm actually tired. All right, have a good night. I know it was kind of a late start for the stream today, but that's fine. So we got 2 rounds left. We already have it prepped. We've got some interest stacking up here. New stream, it's like 90% of the last one due to passing out from how tired I was. That's fine, man. That's fine. Yeah, we've got a continuation going on here. All right, so I need to get a battery and / or a what do you call it? The Virago. I gotta get my memory back. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this in the drawer, and we'll start doing some rerolls so we can kind of get the everything back charged back up. Oh, I'll take that. Hashtag free round. Oh, there's the Virago. Let's go, dude. Okay, I'm actually going to do a spin here. And then we can use that Virago next round for 2 more rounds. Yeah. Let's pump it up. I'm trying to get as far as I can. We're going to be doing as many Virago weird clock resets as we can do before we run out. Multiplier looking pretty good. Everything's looking pretty good over here too. Coming along nicely on the impossible card. Aw, shit. 537. How far can we go today? Last time, in 4 hours, the last stream we got up to E527, I think. Which is crazy. Huge. Okay, so we put this in the drawer. We take out the weird clock. Put this in. We buy this. Discard the weird clock. Weird clock goes in there. We get this back out. We put the weird clock Virago inside the drawer. We take this out and we do some rerolling here to get everything charged up. We just really need the piss jar to be charged. Nice, nice. Might as well do one more to get everything else charged up. All right. The weird clock comes back onto the table and we get 2 more rounds. Yes, yes, yes. We're going to be doing this for a while. Is this run going to go as far as it possibly can? Not stopping at all? True. I am not stopping this run. I am going as far as I can before the debt catches up to me, which is why I'm doing so many stacking right now. I also don't know how many more times I'm going to be able to do this stacking, because we pretty much are hitting 666s every single time. Every single run, unless we do a run and end up not hitting it. How is 666 is 6%? What do you mean? Are you asking how it is only at 6%? Let's see if I can get that. So we have 1.5% chance of seeing 666 right here on the Book of Shadows. We have the Evil Deed, which is double the chance of seeing 666. So the 1.5 on the Book of Shadows mixed with the 1.5 natural chance, and then you double that, so that's 3 doubled, gets down to 6. Aiming to beat E1500 without briefcases? Well, kind of, except I will probably not be doing no briefcases this time. I think I've already taken a couple briefcases, but only a couple, not like too many. There's one right here. I could take these, but they're just insignificant now. But yes, I am trying to go as far as I possibly can. I don't think I need to do any more of those, so we can just keep on going. Here we go. I got 2 rounds after this. I'm going as high as I possibly can go. We're going all the way. By the way, I hope everybody's having a great night. And thanks everybody for being here. I appreciate it. I love all my viewers. And I hope you love my content enough to keep coming back. Nice, dude. Above and below E68 and E69. Oh, yeah. Is your old record still standing? It is still standing, yes. So far, I think I still have the world record of getting the highest amount without briefcases. But I think I might be beating that this time, except we do have a couple of briefcases taken already, so... I mean... technically, we didn't need to take those briefcases. Come on. Nice, dude. I'll take this. Okay. If all else fails, I can just keep re-rolling until I get enough charges on the clock to press it again to get 2 more rounds. Instead of getting, like, a battery or, say, another Virago. But we're pushing it to the max. Pushing it to the max. This one had no tickets on it. Interesting. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. And this is the reason why I kept that in there. Okay, so now we got 1 round left. Let's just keep on doing rerolls. Hopefully we get a battery or something. There's a Virago right there, which I can go ahead and take that and... I mean, I could do a reset, but like... Interesting. This does have almost enough, so I could just re-roll for a battery. But I'm going to go ahead and use this. Why not? I mean, we have it already. That's not what I wanted to take out. Alright. So now we can go ahead and refresh here and get the rest of these things charged up. More tickets. Huge. Alright. Let's get the weird clock back out and let's get some more rounds here. My opinion, using briefcases is fine in early deadlines, but once getting them to the millions, then no. Yeah. And we are way past the millions. What does the electricity meter do? Every time you restock the store, recharge 1 charge to a random charm triggerable by the red button you have equipped. So basically, this mixed up with, or this paired with the ritual bell, every time we get free restocks, we can basically just get everything charged up that we need to be charged. So like the phone and the number 1, we can get it charged by re-rolling, and we have free re-rolls, so we don't need to rely on batteries solely. I've never seen this game go this fast. Oh my god. Yeah, I have, if you type in ! speed, that will give you the link to the Nexus mod that I have installed. And I will be making a video sometime soon with instructions on how I installed it. But yeah, that basically just gives you the option to bypass the speed. It does come with, I think, speed going up to 16 times, but that was actually putting me underneath the floorboards and it was glitching me out, so I had to change it to maxing out at 10 times speed. Alright, hopefully we can get a battery here. But we do have okay, nice. Huge, huge. Alright, so that means next time we will need to get a Virago here. Yeah. It's honestly, like, kind of daunting seeing it go this fast because, I don't know if daunting is the right word, but now I can't watch people that have the speed down to, like, 1x. I just can't see that. Like, I can't sit through that. My ADHD is like, dude, come on, please. Please enable at least the 4x multiplier in the settings. Please, I need to see it go faster. Yo, what's up, Mikaze? Missed the first part live, but this run is going so well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I do have the first part on the live stream that I did yesterday. So if you missed it, you can go back and see how it started. This is my third attempt. My third attempt on the Delusions of Grandeur on hard mode, by the way. By the third attempt as in, like, when I started this run yesterday, when I started restreaming CloverPit, it was my third time trying this card. Okay, so we got to look for a thing again. Let's go ahead and get these stuff charged up. Nice. Hey, there it is. Holy, that was so fast. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. It goes in. This comes out. That goes in. This comes out. And now we just got to get the jar charged up here. Gonna buy CloverPit when my PC gets fixed. It's been broken since June. Ooh. That is rough. Damn. Free rerolls, huh? Give me the weird clock back. All right, let's keep on stacking up some rounds. We are teetering on the edge of not having enough to continue this stacking process. But as long as we keep getting Viragos, we will be just fine to keep stacking. I don't know how far I'm going to stack, but I at least want to get this to like maybe 750 before I go on. So we still got a little bit of time to go. And by the time that gets to 750, we probably will be at like E900 to 1000, which will probably be the end of the stream. I plan on doing this stream from E500 to E1000 today, and then the next stream we do, which will probably be tomorrow, we'll pick up from E1000. Okay, let's do some charging here. Oh, battery. Yes. Nice. Alright, so I gotta look for another Virago. I've been getting super lucky on the Viragos. I mean, there is the possibility of me going extremely dry without a Virago, and then at that point, I'll just have to move on, but as long as that doesn't happen and we keep getting Viragos, we'll be just fine to keep on stacking. Love to see you still playing the game. Any recent changes? Yeah, there's been a few. So, after the hard mode dropped, there was a whole bunch of complaining on the forums saying that it was too hard. LMAO, right? Hard mode being too hard. Oh no. But there was a whole bunch of complaining, so the devs had to concede to the lesser minds, or the lesser intelligent. I don't want to dog anybody, but the people that couldn't get past hard mode, that were complaining on the forums, they had to change up some stuff. And one of the changes they made was the cigarettes. So with the hard mode coming in, the cigarettes got changed to where they would have a chance to not show up after you took them. So they actually removed that, and now they show up every single time when you restock with the cigarettes. But instead, they just made it to where the charm price increases by 1 ticket every time you buy them until the end of the deadline, which I think is it's an okay, right? It's an okay decision. But I just feel like that wasn't really a necessary change. But yeah, that was yesterday. Might take another few months after Christmas to get it fixed. Aw, man. Well, I hope you can get it fixed, man. Alright, I can actually put this in the drawer because I need a Virago. But we have 5 rounds, so we got a little bit of time. Oh, that's good. I'm going to go ahead and do this. It's fine. We continue stacking with the 666. And then we'll take that battery, do another round, get some more free restocks, and then we will continue looking for a Virago. Hopefully we can find a Virago before the last round. I actually want to end this with 1 round left, just in case I hit a 666 on the last spin. But even if I do hit the 666 on the last spin, that's why I'm keeping the interest in there and not taking it. Kind of like as an emergency fund. But yeah, we're almost up to E600. And we just started the stream 20 minutes ago. That's kind of crazy. Already went 100 exponents. Holy shit, we hit it. That's crazy. Alright, let's get this battery. We'll do another spin. Keep it going. Keep on stacking. Oh, yeah. Already up to 30k 30k tickets. And we haven't even doubled it once with the red phones. Which is kind of crazy. How do 666 builds actually work? You lose money since it's not 999, so how do you make more money? Yeah, that's a good question. I'll go over it after this spin. But it's fairly simple. Honestly. At least it's fairly simple in the way that I'm doing it right now. Oh, that was close to a 666 on the last spin. Okay, so basically how it works is as long as you have the symbols the symbol you want, and it's stacked up a decent amount, you can also stack these for the above and below. But every time you hit a 666, I have the crystal skull, which makes diamonds, treasures, and sevens triple the value after seeing a 666. So this actually triples twice because we hit 2 666s in the start with the phone. And also when you hit a 666, these also get doubled, the above and below. And we also have the Gabibib right here, which symbol multiplier times 2 after hitting a 666. So that actually quadruples down here. So even though you lose all your money, with all of these stacked up, you can gain the amount that you have and more because you don't hit 666s as often as you think. And even though if you do hit one on the last spin, like you can always do the next round and start off like getting more, as long as you keep the multiplier or the sevens. Sorry, as long as you keep the symbols stacked up with the big mushroom. What are you going for this time around score-wise? I have no idea. I'm going until I can't go no more. Okay, we got to do some more restocking to get things charged up here. And as you can see, I've already bought quite a bit of cigarettes because now they cost 60 every time I buy one. Which is why also I opted to do the 3 free restocks for hitting a 666 because we are doing a 666 build. All right, 3 rounds. Isn't the 999 build just a better version of the 666 charms? Since 666 charms still trigger with the 9s? No, because it doesn't actually count as a 666. It counts as a 999. So if you hit it, it wouldn't actually trigger the Baphomet. It has to ultimately be a 666 to count as a 666. But yes, the 999 build is technically better than the 666 because instead of losing all your money, you actually get the money that you would have lost. Which makes the 666 build a lot more challenging. So with the cigarettes getting more expensive, I suppose you double tickets with red phone calls? Yes. And that is technically how you work around the increase of these cigarettes. That's also another reason why I'm doing so much stacking on the 9th deadline. I think I'm up to like, I don't know, maybe 60 rounds so far in this deadline. But we do have basically a 99% chance to see 7s now, so we're pretty much hitting all 7s and 666s. We got 2 rounds left, which means I need to see a Virago pretty soon. We also have 40 rerolls, which is kind of crazy. Okay, everything is stacked up. So I will do this last round, and then I'm going to have to reroll until I see a Virago to continue. Otherwise, I will have to go on to the next deadline, and I don't think I'm ready to do that. But we're climbing, we're climbing. YouTube, hello, hello. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta move the chat. Hold on. One sec, one sec. You guys can sit right here above the bottle of hot sauce. Oh shit, 620. We are on speed fire right now. After maxing the patterns, isn't it better to move to a 999 build, or is that not possible? It's not possible to move to a 999 build after taking a red phone call. And I've taken red phone calls because these are reduced. So the red percentage numbers means that you've actually taken red phone calls. All right. I have to now look for a Virago. Hopefully we can find one fairly soon. Is this game again? Are you gonna make to break your record? Maybe. Not sure how far it's gonna go. Yikes. Now we're in sketchy areas. Okay, I'm gonna actually use some of these cigarettes because I have 30,000 tickets, so it's not really that big of a deal if I lose some of them. And I do want to keep some of my rerolls here. Although it does get pretty expensive pretty fast, but now you can see the changes that they did. Cigarettes are now up to 80. Jesus. Which I could do some rerolls. Because I do have E623, but eventually I'm going to get run up on by that number. And I'm okay. Oh my god, 100. Jesus. It's not looking good. I'm going to save some of those. That helps a little bit. Alright, come on, show me a Virago. I'm going on a dry streak. Let me just make sure I don't have any Viragos in here. Nope. Which I can actually take this out now. Your lungs are about to look like prunes from buying all the cigarettes? Not really, because, I mean, I would have bought even more. But I'm just trying to save some of my tickets here. See, look, it's already on E16. Which is, like, super low percentage compared to what I have right now. But man, oh man, really? Trying to look for one specific charm is kind of detrimental at this point. Especially when the whole build kind of revolves around it. There it is. Holy moly. Do not... I almost made a mistake. Alright, weird clock goes in here. And then this comes out. The Virago goes in. This comes out as well. And we have a battery right there, which is huge. Okay, the reset on the clock has been successful. Let's continue. Once you get a few billion tickets, the SIG price increase is basically nothing. Yeah. But we're not quite there yet. We're already down 3,000 tickets just from trying to look for that one Virago, which is kind of crazy. And of course, everything resets, like the price of the cigarettes and the price of the rerolls also resets on each new deadline. But it doesn't really matter. As long as I get one, it doesn't really matter how high the price for the rerolls are. Because I do just make everything back every single roll. Go ahead and buy this. Huge. Okay, let's get 2 more rounds here. Bam. Okay, now we are looking for another Virago again. And thus, the process repeats. Satan wanted him to misclick Virago so bad after burning so much to get it just now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's especially bad for me because sometimes I just get so lost in like what I'm doing that I forget to sometimes look at what I'm doing, you know? It's kind of like that autopilot going on super speed mode. So for me particularly, I gotta be like super careful about what I discard, or else I'm destined to fuck up like super bad. All right. Let's look for another Virago, even though we just found one. Hopefully the next one comes super quick, please. I also need to put this in the drawer so I don't charge it, because it doesn't really matter if I get charges on that right now. Okay. Well, we are back. We're back to using money to reroll. You can keep rolling with cash for a long time, even after you burn out, going down on your cash account. Yeah. And I do have 4 rounds left, so honestly, I don't need... You know what? I need to only look for a Virago on the first, like, with 1 round left. So we can just go ahead and keep doing this. Keep on stacking in the meantime. Admittedly, I kind of want to know how hard the inevitable crash out would go. What do you mean? Like me crashing out? My crash outs aren't that very, like, that rough. I usually just have like a few seconds of midlife crisis and regret. And then I'm like, well, how can we move on from this? How can we continue this? If you had misclicked the Virago, yeah. I've done it a few times. I will admit, a few times during the fucking 36 videos I've posted already. Sometimes it's like, oh, no, dude, why the fuck did I do that? But most of the time, it's just like a few seconds of regret and like, I can't believe I just did that. And then I'm like, all right, well, let's move on, I guess. Yes! Which is why sometimes you see me going super slow with, like, making sure that I'm discarding the right thing. And, like, taking charms out of the drawer and stuff, because it's just a couple centimeters away from throwing away something, right? From equipping it. Which I think they did that on purpose. I think they know what they were doing. That response is very mature. Yeah, well, I try not to dwell on this shit perspective for too long, at least. Actually, we do this, and then we throw away the Virago. All right, nice. Let's continue stacking up some more rounds here. Yeah. With that amount of money, I think you could buy some planets with that money. If I had this kind of money in real life, jeez, dude. That'd be insane. I felt the physical pain just now when you were hovering over throw away on the nuclear button. I've done that quite a few times as well, where I've accidentally thrown away the nuke button when I meant to equip it or put it in the drawer. Ringing up planet Magrathia. You've done it too. That is probably like a really, probably one of the worst feelings to do. Like when it happens. Okay. I really just need the piss jar and the phone to get charged. Okay, the phone is charged now. Come on. It's charging up the... it's charging up the clock instead of the piss jar. No. 1. Just what? It fully charged the clock before I get 2 charges on the piss jar. Are you serious? Mate. I could also fuck up right here if I forget that I need to put this into a Virago and I trigger it a 3rd time. Because then it busts and I can't find it anymore. So I have to be super careful about that. Which I hope that I think I just fucked up, actually. Because I bought this, I had the battery, I triggered it, I used the battery, I triggered it again, so, oh, yep, this is the end. The end of this deadline, I think, because I don't think I'll get another one now, because it'll bust right here. Oh, it didn't bust. Okay. Oh. There's always that short moment of panic when I think I've fucked up. Followed by that huge relief knowing that I didn't. Man, oh man. You can just roll without hitting the button to save it? Yeah, I could actually. That's a great feeling. The moment of relief when you're like, oh, I actually counted right, yeah. So many jackpots. So many back-to-back jackpots. Huge. When you think you're cooked and you're actually fine. Yeah, but now I actually need to put this in the drawer. So I gotta make sure that I'm counting right. Five rounds left. Okay. Let's keep going. Nice, dude. I haven't played CloverPit, but to me the gameplay looks like it goes from hard early game to suffering from late success game. Suffering from success late game until you make a fatal mistake due to playing for so long you lose sleep. Yeah. But for me, I'm used to getting like a lack of sleep, so I have to be like on the verge of death to make a detrimental fuck up like that. For me, at least. But I know that not everybody... I know that like 80 to 90% of the population is not like that. A Virago... or Bisu is fine, but it's not a Virago. Okay, we got 4 rounds. We keep going. We keep going and we keep chilling. Almost at E700. And we're only about 40 minutes into the stream. We started the stream at E500. That's fucking crazy. But I guess it does make sense considering we are on speed times 10. So many triple sixes, dude. So many. So many triple sixes, so many sevens jackpots, hence the 6-7 build LOL. Am I popular yet? 6-7, haha. Keep it rolling. Also, we're back up to 30,000 tickets. That's a battery. Oh, man. I'm going to skip it. I don't need it. I don't need it because we just had 1 charge left. We got 3 rounds. We continue. This build is scaling faster than your world record run so far? It is. It is. Not sure why 7 jackpots are so satisfying when you can just have any old symbol be worth way more appropriate with appropriate ramp up. Well, not really. Technically speaking, the 7s is the highest profit margin in the game because you can... There's like this thing, the skull triples the value of 7s. And also the phone options, instead of doubling, they also are triple. So the 7s is the most valuable symbol in the game, but it also is the most rare. So unless you have extreme strategy or like some really good luck, then 7s builds are kind of difficult to get started. 777 is known to be the jackpot, so mentally it feels better, and it has a lot of good charms and stuff. True, yeah. Yeah. That is another option as well, or another mental thought process. Two rounds left, which means we gotta do this last one, and then we gotta hunt for another. We gotta hunt for another Virago. Haven't had the nerve to try the triple six charms. Well, I feel that. I didn't have the nerve to do it for the longest time. But I figured I've already 100% of the game, and I've done literally every single build with every single symbol multiple times. Except for like a triple six build. So I was like, you know what? It's time. It's time I bust out the big guns. Oh, oh, it saved me. The Book of Shadows with the extra spin. If you multiply 37 by its component digits 3 and 7, you get 777. Oh shit, really? Wow, that's crazy. I had no idea. Yes! Super, super careful not to discard anything. Bye. Discard the clock. It's literally a couple pixels away from a detrimental effect here. 37 is my favorite. Is your favorite number? Well, 17 is my favorite number. All right. Now we got 2 more activations of the clock. This is number 1. Holy. Multiplier up to 99,000, dude. When you think of the biggest jackpot, you think 777. And it's the base number symbol since 9s and 6s are special symbols. True. By the way, E700 coming in. Very, very soon. Probably at the end of this round. Maybe, maybe not. Oh. Oh, so close. 699. My favorite number is -17, which is a coincidence since yours is 17. Why -17? I mean, I'm okay. Okay. Honestly, I don't think I need Barathrum right now. I can definitely just keep that in there. And this way I have a backup. I need to charge some stuff here. 2 rounds left. Let's do some charging. 3 rerolls. Don't mind if I do. I just need 3 more for that. Might as well. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we can actually put this in the drawer since we don't need that for rolling. All right, we triggered the clock one more time, and then we use the Virago that we have saved up. Nice, nice. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder where the names Barothram and Barago came from. That's a good question. Favorite numbers can be any numbers. Someone's favorite number can pi all the digits of pi. I mean, I know that favorite numbers can be any number, but most of the time favorite numbers have like a significance. As for me, like my favorite number 17 is my favorite number because 17 is the last. Well, 17 is. So I had a whole bunch of significant things happen to me when I was 17 that were basically life altering in a good way. So that's the big main reason why 17 is my favorite number. Okay, let's get this Virago out. Boom. Double check. Yep. Alright, huge. Let's use some rerolls here. We got a battery. Wow, wow, wow. Massive. I should have actually saved that for the clock, but that's fine. Let's continue. By the way, it's spelled pi if you're referring to the numerical constant / Greek letter. Yes, that is true. Pi. The life of pi. 707, by the way. Also, Sensor, in relation to you saying that this build is scaling faster than the last time I did the E999, I think I was doing, I was scaling the number, like the symbols number, only using the big mushroom for half the time, and this time I've been using both the vine soup and the big mushroom from the start. So that's probably why it's scaling twice as fast. Come on. Nice. 4 rounds. We keep it going. We still have one more trigger left on the clock before we have to Virago it. That and the patterns haven't maxed out yet? Yeah. Plus, we are just scaling the symbols multiplier right now. Or not the multiplier, the 7 symbol value. And we don't even have, like, a large amount of tickets. So once we get the ticket multiplier going, then it's gonna go up to, like, past E1000 extremely fast. Then we'll be flying. Let's do some charging. I'll take some more free rerolls, yep. Okay, this is the second one. We have to Virago that afterwards. Did you see that? Did see you've got my favorite charm, the Raging Capitalist. Took me a little bit to figure out that the shape of cigar... I can't read. Took me a little bit to figure out that that shape of cigar that's shaped like a stretched football is called a perfecto. Oh, really? I had no idea. I wonder why it's called a perfecto. Stretched football. Huh. Interesting. $727. A stretched football, huh? Kinda looks like a snowman. Alright. This needs to go in a drawer until we find a Virago. And thus, the hunt continues. We're now up to E21 on the rerolls. We have 4 rounds, so we can actually do a couple of these rounds as well. Very stereotypical cartoon tycoon cigar. More specifically, an obtuse prolate ellipsoid. This cigar is shaped like a stretched football before you light it. Oh, you talk about the cigar? So kind of like a stretched cylinder with like rounded edges. Error. Malfunctioning. Error. I always get focused on wanting to find... Look, there's a Barathrum. Wanting to find a Virago. That I forget that we actually have a couple rounds of, like, leeway. My fixation is super hard sometimes. It's kind of like extreme tunnel vision, you know? Which happens to me quite a lot. Celebrate breaking your record, have a cigar. I don't smoke cigars. Not cigars, but, other stuff. We got one more round of leeway before we need to find that. Look at that. Another Barathrum. The Virago. Okay. Let's go. More than old-fashioned celebratory thing. Oh, yeah. Damn, that's a lot of tickets. That was almost a full board of tickets, except for 3. Wow. Holy. That was crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a full board of tickets yet. Out of all the hours of gameplay I've got on this game. Oh, we are approaching 750. Raging Capitalist putting in some work. Hell yeah. Putting in hella work. Oh, dude, the 7s are up to E650. E90 on above and below. We got 1 round left, so now we need to hunt for the Virago here. Well, lag. Oh boy. Actually, my number in the top left isn't even going down yet. It's kind of crazy, huh? Let's not go too fast so we don't roll past it accidentally, which I've been known to do quite a few times. Come on, please. Gimme, gimme. I don't need a battery, I need a Virago. I could start to use some cigarettes here, which, I mean, honestly, yeah, I'll do that. I'll use a few cigarettes. Cigarettes are now the highest costing charm in the game. It's crazy how I bought so many cigarettes. They cost 123 right now. Honestly, it's probably better to use the money. Yes! I almost rolled past it. I almost did it. It'd be cool if he had a tapered off. If he had a tapered off increase from 25%, a secret 0.1 every time you buy a charm. That would be cool. Give me a clock. I need you. And we also have a battery there, which is huge. Alright, let us continue. Yo, what's up? What's up, Cryo? Tried Death Howl. And damn, it has a difficulty curve. Oh, man. Makes me kind of interested. How big of a difficulty curve? Eh? What? Clovers have a 0.0% chance of showing up. Really? What the fuck is this then? What is this? Huh, game? Huh? What is that? That looks like a clover to me. It's probably not like a stat up 0%, probably like a 0.0001%, but even that is crazy to see one. Battery. We get back in here, and now we're back on the hunt for another Virago. Just like that, what do you know? Also, I've only seen like 5 music tapes so far. Which is kind of crazy, given all the times I've re-rolled. Insane. I kind of feel like I'm in demon time right now. Demon mode, demon time. I'm flying. Flying under the ground. I played games like Slay the Spire, Monster Train, Into the Breach, and plenty of other games that can be fairly challenging, but the main mechanic that mirrors kindling the fire in Dark Souls. Oh. Kindling the fire in Dark Souls, huh? Interesting. So it's like a checkpoint. Wow, multipliers at 52,000. Crazy. Also, I passed 750, but that's fine because now we are at E767. E6767 on a 67 build, 666 777. Whoa. All the enemies come back? Oh, it's like one of those. Okay. Interesting. That's pretty cool, though. It gives you a easy way of farming, I guess. With the memory card, that if you get a jackpot, you get all the money back from the 666. That is recovery attempts. So yeah, that would be a good card for the 666 build. But I wanted to show off that Delusions of Grandeur on hard mode is not as hard as people are making it out to be. Okay, here we go. Let's do some recharging. We got 1 round left. Alright, let's do this last round. And we got quite a few... Nice. We got quite a few free rerolls to use, which is pretty good, pretty good. Do you have to get the 999 for the golden knob? No. You just have to get a win on Delusions of Grandeur. It doesn't even have to be on hard mode. So you could just do normal Delusions of Grandeur card, get a win, and you'll get the golden knob. My 777, no! We're at 99% chance to see the sevens. Huge. Okay, above and below, we're almost at E100. 676. A music tape. +1 round. Nice. We've done, oh my god, we got 109 rounds so far on this deadline. That's absurd. We're getting closer and closer to E800, kind of crazy. But I do not want to stop this stream today until we reach E1000. That is the goal for today. And I think that's a pretty easy goal to reach. Especially if we're going to continue the pace we're on right now. We should be there within the next couple hours, you know, hour or two. Maybe not 1 hour, but within the next couple hours we should be there. Okay, 1 round left. Yeah, I know. 24 free rerolls to find this Virago. Oh, there it is. It seems like the Virago comes up. The Virago seems to show itself every time I talk about it. Sometimes. Alright, we take this, we take this. Throw the Virago away, get the weird clock back on the table. Let's charge everything back up. Alright, nice. We continue. $790. I'm pumping. Okay. Had to read a text message. Let's get it. Damn. Okay, okay. 2 rounds. Start charging. Ah, another Virago. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. Alright, let's get some stuff charged up here. Nice, and this just needs 3 more to charge up. Okay, let's go ahead and put this away and then bring back the nuke button here. And that clock will definitely be recharged the next time we have to charge up our charms. Nice, dude. 34,000 on the dot. Holy, that looks so nice. Also, boom, that E800 already. Damn, son. Pump it up, pump it up. Wow, the 7's hitting. Okay. Gotta get my electricity meter back out. Okay, and we should be able to charge everything up here. Especially if we get a battery. That's pretty good. And then next time we use the Virago and we continue to stack rounds. Yeah. I'm maintaining this as far as I can. Vroom. I sometimes wish that there wasn't a point where it just went silent after spinning too fast. But it is what it is. What you gonna do about it? Alright. Let's use this Virago clock. Get in there. Alright, now we gotta charge everything else back up. Nice. Let's continue. Gotta get these rounds back up. Nice run. Thank you. This run will not end until the deadline catches up to me and I ultimately have to end it. Which means we could also be in this run until like E2000 and something. Which would be fucking crazy. But gotta put in the time, put in the effort. Boom, boom. That's like 3 or 4 10-hour videos right there, huh? Maybe. Maybe not 3. Maybe like 2. Especially if we're hitting E1000 in like 9 hours. Actually, yeah. Yeah, 3 rounds. Boom. Everything is charged up. Nice. Except for the clock, but that's fine. I still got one more trigger. That's gonna be a lot of opening memory cards. I honestly don't think I'm gonna open memory cards. Just because I've already 100% of the game, so there's not really any need for me to open memory cards. And I probably won't be skipping rounds. I'm gonna play out every single round. Damn, that's a lot of 666s hit this round. Or this, yeah, this round. Might be playing out every single deadline. Oh, we hit E100 on the below. Yes, dude. All right, let's continue. What do we have in here? A Virago, right. Nice. It's nice to know that we have a Virago in the back pocket. Let's see, this needs about 5, so we should get there in time. Nice. Oh look, it's ready to go. Let's go, dude. All right. And then bring this back out. We trigger it one more time, and then we put it inside of that Virago and do it again. The repeat process. Only 220 picture stacks so far. Interesting. I mean, we don't really need that many picture stacks, I guess. We just really need 95%. The run from yesterday, yes. Also, both of these are now at E100. Yes, dude, yes. 724, we're almost at 750 on the stacks, which is pretty big. All right, reset it. Boom. And we get the charges. One more. Nice, dude. Two. Not quite at E1000 yet. So we still got a decent like hour left, I think, before we end the stream and stop at E1000. That is the goal for today's stream. I feel like I'm on a permanent fast forward right now, which is huge. Battery, holy, that's so good. Nice, okay. That means we gotta hunt for another Virago next time. It's the V time. I think maybe I'll just keep doing this until I don't find a Virago. Which I don't know if that's honestly possible to not find a Virago. Well, it might be, but I mean, we do still have quite a bit of money. So at least until like the restocks get to the point where they're at like, I don't know, E1000 or something, we might be able to continue doing it. All right. I need that Virago. Don't need the Abyssu. I honestly don't need to buy these tickets anymore either. And I don't think I'm going to be buying the cigarettes during this round anymore, or during this deadline. Barothrum. Show me that red diamond. That's a red plus. That's a red circle. Nope. Please, the red diamond. Don't need the battery. Might as well go ahead and put that in. Take this out. Come on. Show me. Put it in the shop. Nope, wrong shape. I love seeing the free restocks. Come on, come on. There you are. Yes, dude. I forgot that we had rounds. See, I do it every single time. I gotta start remembering that we actually have rounds to use. But at least we have the rounds to use for the next time we go dry. You know what? I'm just doing my future self a favor. That's all it is. That's all it is. Huge. This is probably the only time that we're gonna see a 666 and say huge. Huge. Okay, dude. Okay. Pop. Pull him. Pull him, pull him. Oh man, I can't wait until I start to multiply my tickets. Which reminds me, I do now need to be careful when multiplying my tickets because I could actually trip another integer overflow. Does the clock reset once you use the charm? Yeah. It only resets after you use the Virago. Because if you trigger it 5 times without using Virago, then you won't ever see it again on that deadline. But if you use it 4 times, 2 times with the nuke, and then put it inside of Virago, and then discard the Virago to get the clock back on your table, it then resets the number of times that it can be triggered. Huge. Let's get it. Yes, dude, more. Show me more 666s. I need them. I yearn for the devil. The demon inside me is hungry. Multiplying tickets is so good. It's only good if you don't hit the overflow. Which means eventually I will have to get rid of the well, actually we could just keep buying. We could keep the Raging Capitalist and just keep buying, what do you call them? The cigarettes. That's a good way to get rid of your tickets. We got 6 rounds. Let's burn a few. Makes sense, thanks. No problem. I honestly haven't seen any other YouTuber or content creator be able to make it this far. At least not on hard mode, let alone hard mode on the impossible card that everybody's saying impossible. Hungry for a cheeseburger. Hungry for a 6 burger. Made out of blood and demonic sigils. Don't break the game's variables. Yeah, kind of a shame that it's possible to do that. But at least they put a cap on the patterns. So that's a good thing at least. I got to E613 with cherry build similar to your setup minus the clock. I ruined it by selecting the phone call to double tickets and having 0 coins. Used a ticket to spin once and didn't have enough coins to get to the next deadline. Yeah. I got to around E650 or something on my Illuminati build. and it actually ended because I tripped a integer overflow on the tickets, and my tickets reset to 0 because I had too many. But yeah, there is some things you have to keep in mind if you're gonna go for these high value runs. You gotta set only a couple ceilings, only a couple. Ooh. Okay, we got 4 rounds to go. Or I guess 3. Or 2 now, I guess. I wonder if the deadline can overflow. I don't think so. I haven't seen, but I've heard of people going up to like set like 12,000 or 15,000, something like that. And they were on deadline 200, I think. The only one that I've seen is of somebody, some Japanese person that skipped from E22 to like E13,700 or something on a 5-minute YouTube video. But they were at E200 on the, or they were at the 200th deadline by then. And they were using the briefcase only build, which involves using cigarettes to skip only for briefcases and never spin, which is kind of lame. Greed got to me. Yeah, greed gets to me a lot too. I have to keep my greed under control sometimes. Hello, 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 hello. I need you. Also, you have to be careful. If you discard the clock from the drawer, it won't actually go into the Virago. You have to discard it from the table. By the way. Yeah. Now, what would be kind of trollish for the game to do is after I use the Virago to reset the clock, give me another Virago right after that when I've already got this set up. Which isn't the worst thing, because then I could just put this in the drawer, these two in the drawer, and then it's just a little bit tedious and it makes me have one less. Which I don't even need this one for rolling. So I guess it's not really that much of a hindrance. It's just kind of an annoyance at that part, or at that point. Oh shit, we're almost at 900. Accursed avarice. You know, whenever I hear the word avarice, I always think of old school RuneScape, which is a game I used to play. But I haven't played it in like a year, I want to say. And honestly, I'm glad that I stopped playing it to go to roguelikes, because I feel like roguelikes are way better than trying to build your channel on one game in specific. We passed E900. Yes, dude. Woo. Alright, let's do this. A battery? Huge. Alright, gotta reset the clock next time. Please refrain from calling the cops. I know I'm speeding, but it's for a good reason. It's for a good cause. What's you guys' favorite food? You guys have a favorite food? Okay, put that in the drawer, save it for later. We got 5 rounds. Keep it rolling, keep it stacking. Going high as can go. What's my favorite food? I don't know. I really like Chinese food. Like, there's this place down here called Panda Express, and a lot of you might have heard of it, but they did have a special going on a few months ago, and I was kind of sad when it ended, but it was like hot orange chicken. Man, that shit was so goated. Oh my god. But Chinese places are really good down here, where I'm at. Almost at E800 on the 7's value. Massive, massive. No pizza? I mean, I kind of like pizza. I like pizza. I wouldn't say it's my favorite food, though. But I could go for a... Oh! I could go for a nice, cheeky little pizza. Sometimes. I'd say I'm probably in the mood for a pizza about 60% of my life, maybe. No. But I always have a craving for Chinese food. 4 rounds, and we're gonna stack up even more here. Do you like Thai food? I've never tried Thai food. Haven't tried Indian food either. Nope. I don't think I've ever been, like, really pulled to try Indian food. I've never wanted to try it. If that makes any sense. I'm not sure why. It might be because of some of the videos that I've seen that showed places like India making food with their feet or like using their hands to stir in the pots. Oh. Maybe that's something that puts me off of Indian food. Okay. Got some recharging to do here. We can trigger the clock one more time before we have to reset it. Okay. Keep it pumping. What about TV shows? What do you mean? Like, do I have a favorite TV show? I like Big Bang Theory. Also, King of the Hill. There's some decent ones. But I don't really watch TV that much. Honestly. Oh, the Virago. I can actually save this because we do still have a couple of... We do still have one more trigger, I think, right? Do we have one? Korean food is delicious. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and be safe. Just going to reset it right now. YOLO. I don't know if I've ever had Korean food. Now thinking about it, I don't think I've had a lot of different culture food. To be honest. Are you into sports? No, not really. I don't really follow any sports. I'm not a really big sports guy. You ever gambled in real life? No, but I have played the lottery a couple times. But I've never really gone to a casino or done this kind of stuff. Holy moly, he's at 940 or 931. Yep. I am flying through these. Five rounds of battery. Huge. Okay, now I definitely have to reset the clock after this one. But we've got quite a few rounds to go that we can look for a Virago and not have to spend actual money on it. Or I guess coins, not, you know, real money. I'm going through the fire and flames with this demon build. Faster than the speed of light. FTL drive activated. Faster than light. Call me an astronaut the way I'm flying through these at the speed of light. Alright, put this in the drawer. And we save it. Okay, well. That's nice to see. Especially super early. Give me this, and give me this. And we got a reset already. Let's keep it rolling. Almost 950. Holy shit, I just went from 837 to 950. It's all because of this above and below pattern. As above, so below. That's 950. We are now just 50 exponents away from E1000. And I've gone way faster than my other builds. Which is nice. Super nice. Keep going. I got one more clock activation before I gotta reset it again. That's nice to see. Saves us a little bit of rerolls. Pump it up. You've got a heightened sense of value. I don't even know what that means. I mean, I know what it means, but I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I know what each word means, but I don't know what the sentence means, if that makes any sense. Does this not give you a headache so many times flashing? No, not really. I'm kind of used to it. I put in so many hours so far. It doesn't really matter to me. We do have to reset the clock again. So we can just keep on rolling until we see a Virago. And we do have 8 rounds. Jesus, 139 rounds on this deadline so far. That's so many. God damn. Are you willing to go to E13,000 to outdo that one person? You know what? Maybe. I might. I might be. Like I said, I'm not stopping this run until it forces me to stop. Damn, that one spin on the Book of Shadows really saved me right there. It's a battery. I don't need the battery. I don't need it. How are your dopamine receptors not burnt out? A little thing called ADHD. I guess. At least that's what I'm blaming it on. Blaming? That's what I'm putting it on? I don't really know how to... How would I say that? You get what I'm saying. Come on, where's the next Virago? Let's keep it rocking. Waffles or pancakes? If it's Belgian waffles, definitely waffles. But I do like some pancakes. Although they wouldn't be in the morning. I'm not really a morning guy. So if I ever had an option to choose waffles or pancakes, it'd be at night. Or like in the afternoon. But yeah, pancakes unless it's a Belgian waffle. $9.84. Oh, free round. How many more videos of the hard mode series do you have left? I just have 3 left to edit and put out. I don't know if I'm gonna edit those and put them out before this one though. I think I might just probably try and do them at the same time. Or maybe do like one day editing this, the next day editing the next video, you know? Go back and forth. To be fair, he isn't getting the crazy jackpot X and stuff, so dopamine overdose isn't rolling in. Yeah. I'm just vibing. Vibing and cruising. The real numbers don't even start until we start to multiply our tickets. Honestly. Okay. You ever been arrested? What kind of question is that? But no, like where did that question come from? But no, I've never been arrested. It's about to happen, guys. It's about to happen. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit, E999. God damn. E999 on deadline number 9 on the hardest impossible card on hard mode. Delusions of Grandeur. With the 6-7 build. The demon build. Let's keep it going. I did say I was going to stop at E1000 for this stream, but it's not even been 2 hours yet. It hasn't even been 2 hours and we've already hit 500 exponents. That's kind of crazy. E1001. $1,004, 1,005, 1,006, 1,005. Not quite. 3 rounds. Okay, we still have not seen another Virago. Might be in danger here. I might be in danger. For some people, being arrested as a bucket list item. That's weird. I mean, considering a bucket list item is something that you want done before you die, I'm assuming. I guess. Maybe later on. But I don't know how that would be something that somebody would want. It just seems kind of preposterous to me, but everybody's different, you know? I don't even think I have a bucket list. You have any phobias? Yes. I do have a few phobias. Just a few. Were you gonna tell him? I I guess I could. So one of my biggest phobias is fear of heights. Fear of heights and fear of spiders. Arachnophobia. Yeah, those are my 2 biggest ones. I thought the game capped out at 9.999 E plus 999 originally until I heard different. Yeah, me too. Me too until I actually hit E999 or E999 and then went over. And then I saw people going to like E10,000 and I was like, what the hell? How far does this game go? Are those the only 2 fears you have? Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. Fear of falling. That's a pretty big one. That might be up there with fear of heights. All right, I need the Virago now. Wow, there it is. I called upon it, and it answered. Okay, this one, reset it, pop, lock, and drop it. Bam. To the best of my understanding, it's a rebel credibility thing. Oh, the bucket list thing. Yeah, that makes sense. So you'd never skydive? Nope, I would never skydive because that is two of my biggest fears. The fear of heights and fear of falling. I don't ever see myself skydiving in my life. In my lifetime, at least. Do you get those dreams of falling from airliner altitude too? I don't get those kind of dreams. My dreams are more violent, I guess. You could say. My dreams are like on the verge of nightmares, almost. Sometimes. At least the ones that I can remember. I've had dreams where I legitimately woke up after thinking that I died and evaporated into nothingness, and then basically my body got reformed and I woke up thinking that I was actually dead and revived. Kind of like a phoenix, you know? Alright, I guess I'll take that. Dude, that's a dream of rebirth. That's crazy that you remember that. Yeah, I've been told that the fact that I remember so many of my super vibrant dreams, it's kind of like a phenomenon. Phenomena. Do 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 do. But I don't really have like normal dreams. I either don't dream at all or it's just like extreme, right? Like extreme dreams. Your dreams are fucking crazy. Yeah. You must have good memory to remember your dreams. My memory is actually horrible. If that, I don't know how that makes any sense. Oh no, I got caught in a trance again. Oh shit. Not quite to E1000 on the sevens symbol yet. You have 2 rounds left. 3 rounds left. A battery? Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good to see. You ever been on a plane? Yes, I have flown several times. How does that work with your fear of heights? I mean, I just don't look out the window. Sometimes I do because I get curious to what it looks like, but I guess really if I can't see the ground, then that fear doesn't really come up. Kind of weird, huh? 2 rounds left. Bro, that makes absolutely no sense. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I can't explain how my brain works. I am definitely not a neurologist. You have a college degree or no? I did not go to college. So, no. Alright, looking for that Virago again. I'm on the hunt. Not even at 50K ticket yet. Oh! I just can't help myself with the tickets in the store. I just can't help it. I kind of feel compelled to buy them, just like I'm compelled to legally obligated to buy the music tapes. More afraid of falling? Is that your only fear? Hello! Do you guys have any phobias? So like I can use an order picker that lifts you up way high, but swaying can freak me out. I would never be able to use one of those. I used to work at Home Depot a while ago, and whenever I had to get on one of those to like get something from the top shelf down, I would always have like a mild panic attack every single time. My knees start to like shake and I start to like violently shiver. Especially if it's like a huge box. Oh god, that's like the worst thing to get off of a top shelf. Nice battery. Thank you. Okay. Gotta put that clock away next time. What did you do at Home Depot? I was in the paint department. I was a paint mixer. Oh, so you got high off of paint every day? Dude, no. Sometimes, but most of the time, no. You don't really smell the paint that close up. At least I'm not like bending over into the paint bucket to like take huge inhales, you know? I feel like I would have gotten fired if I had done that. Let's keep it flying. Also, afraid of being overwhelmed by foes without means to repel them. So, like, afraid of being conquered. Hashtag or dominated. Oh, shit. E1080. Damn, damn, damn. You more of a dog person or a cat person? I have never owned a cat, so I definitely am more of a dog person. But my girlfriend has a cat. So I guess I have been around a cat. But still, unless someday I actually get to own a cat, I think I will probably forever be a dog person. You gotta get accustomed to the cat, you know? Two rounds. So the lows I worked management at, I tried to get a big rolling toolbox down off of a shelving. Oh god. We have a machine that we don't have to have another person flagging that I tried to do it down with. Please don't tell me you like hurt yourself. Is it like a forklift? Did you have to use a forklift? Blocks were getting hung up on the shelving, so I couldn't use the physics trick with that machine. Had to get the picker out. Way junkier to operate. Some of those machines are super sketchy. I've always wanted to be a forklift operator, but then like some of those videos that I see of people that like absolutely annihilate the product and like 30 shelves of that same product trying to use one of those, like the forklifts, it kind of makes me glad that I never got certified. I don't think I could handle, honestly, I don't think I could handle being, what am I trying to say? Being responsible for that much destruction. If that happened to me, I wouldn't even quit. I would just walk off because I would already know that I was fired. Immediately start looking for another job. Come on, come on. Virago would be nice right now, please. Please and thank you. Hmm. Come on, manifest it. There it is. There it is. Successfully manifested. You just have to be careful. Yeah, but sometimes even being careful isn't enough to avoid it. Holy shit, that's an E1100. Flying. My record is E1666. I feel like we will definitely be beating that during this run. And keep in mind that that's my record just because I chose to stop. Like, I could have definitely kept on going. Order Picker operates way more smoothly than jank electric ladder. I see. Another Virago. Boom. Virago in the pocket. Let's go, dude. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I need to actually use that right now. Maybe? Ah, dude, sometimes I get so lost in where I'm at. I definitely have wasted a few rounds by using the Virago preemptively, but in the end, it's better to be safe than sorry. Okay, man. Ah. At least we got the phone charged. I'm gonna save that battery. Sometimes the collie puts something away in a way that you can't pull without pushing the limit. Yeah. Damn people not doing stuff correctly. Damn you. If you could choose a sense to disable and enhance all your other ones, which one would it be? Oh my god. I have no idea. Probably smell? Well, no, not smell, because then I wouldn't be able to... Well, if I took away smell, then I would just have to make sure that which I already do all the time, but I would just shower once or twice a day. Which I already do shower every day. So maybe smell, but I definitely wouldn't want like taste to go away. Probably not feel. Feel I think is important. Sight is probably important. Hearing is also important because I'm a big music fanatic. I love music. I couldn't imagine being deaf. Oh, that would be terrible. You would lose taste with smell, just saying. Would you? I don't know if you would fully lose the ability to taste with no smell, but maybe it would be like extremely dull. But I feel like if you took away smell, then your ability to taste would be dulled and then it would be enhanced because of the second part of the question. So maybe. I don't know. Senses are just something that's super weird because they're all kind of important. Happened to me with COVID. I mean, I also had COVID one time, but I don't think it was I don't think I lost the taste the ability to taste because I couldn't smell. I think I could still smell. Worst, you had COVID for 8 months? Jesus. I had COVID for like a couple weeks, maybe like 3 weeks, and I lost all hearing in my left ear. It was horrendous. I hated it. 3 rounds? And it's crazy to think about because I didn't get COVID at all for like the first 2 years of it. And then my sister and her kids came over for Thanksgiving one year and they all had it and I immediately had it after that. So it's like, thanks. Thanks, sis. Appreciate it. Lost your sense of smell and taste? Damn. I know that I know that smell and taste are like correlated a little bit, but I still don't think that they're like fully linked. I don't know. Maybe there's like scientific tests that prove it, and I might and probably am completely wrong about it. But damn, losing both of those for 8 months, that's crazy. How do you have COVID for 8 months? God damn. Surely it wasn't like you had COVID for a couple weeks and then that was just like a lingering after effect, right? Two rounds. Still don't smell all smells. 3 years later, I smell ashtrays out of nowhere. Oh. Damn, so it like permanently damaged your senses? Jesus. That kind of reminds me of a movie recap I saw of like some foreign film where every single person on the planet lost a random sense and they had to like couple with somebody that had that sense that they didn't have. I can't quite remember how it went but it was really interesting to me. The fact that they had to rely on each other. But then some people just nice, dude. Some people didn't do that and they just lived with no sense. Boom. No way, dude, it happened. It fucking happened. Okay. Well, don't mind if I do. That's fine. Nope. There we go. Huge. There's still people out there who don't have their taste buds back? Are you serious? Damn. That actually sucks. No. No. That's fine. Okay. Gotta get the electricity charger back out. Charge him. Let me actually focus on getting these charged up before I charge that one, considering I have no money. I'm spiraling. It's a complete spiral. I've lost all touch of reality. I have become the gamble. Damn, son. 1150. Holy. Oh, that's nice to see. I don't think I've used it twice yet. Fuck it. Let's gamble. I think I'm okay with bursting it if I do it accidentally. Also, Sevens is now past E1000. Might actually call it an early stream today. Once we hit E1200 maybe. Possibly. I do want to do quite a bit of editing today. Ah, 1011. 1011. Wait. No. This one. Ooh, another music tape. Huge. All right. Let's use it. I was right. Nice. Okay. It continues. Do you like cinnamon rolls? Yeah. I love cinnamon rolls. Who doesn't like cinnamon rolls? Is there actually people that don't like cinnamon rolls? I mean, I know, like, diabetics have to be careful, but they could still have them, right? Just on a low dosage? Or am I just completely wrong about that? Nice. Okay, that's one. They can have like 2 bites of them. Mmm. Okay. Are you gonna play CloverPit when the Fusion DLC drops? Yes, 100%. I'm actually kind of excited for it. Okay. Well, yeah. Cool. Oh, that's super good to see. That's really good to see, actually. This is the second time. Gotta reset that clock next time. Once again. What about cookies? What do you mean? What about them? You have a favorite? I do... kind of. I like a couple of them. I really like chocolate chip. Snickerdoodles I think are probably one of my, if not my favorite. Gotta reset this. I like a good snickerdoodle. Oatmeal raisin? Nah. Nah, I'm not a big fan of oatmeal raisin. What kind of dog do you have? I don't own a dog right now, but my parents do, and I go over to their place sometimes. Maybe like once or twice a month. Or if they need me to like pull in a package for them if they're not at home, I'll go over and say hi to the dog. But they have a miniature schnauzer named Luna. Is a black miniature schnauzer. $55K tickets. Almost at E200 or 1200. Still on deadline number 9. We have 4 rounds. We have 166 rounds this deadline total. Jesus. Isn't stacking pointless because it's just going to disappear next deadline? No. You can actually get the stacking to stay as long as you don't take the phone ability until the end of the deadline after you've done a whole bunch of stacking. But you have to get the phone ability that doubles or triples your symbols. In this case, for 7s, it's the triple the value of 7s. But yeah, once you take that, it actually overrides all the stacking. So instead of disappearing on the next deadline, it actually stays for the entire run. That's fucking broken. Yeah, it honestly is. Which I've already got it prepped up here. Three rounds, or I guess 2 rounds until I have to actually look for a Virago. Let's keep it going. Actually, I might just get this next Virago and then call it a stream because we are hitting 1200 like now. Huge progress. We went up actually 700 exponents this stream in the course of 2.5 hours, which is insane. Started at E500 and now we're at E1200. Jesus. Okay. So let's go ahead and put these away. And then we get the weird clock out. And we look for a Virago. Ooh, another music tape. Look for a Virago to get this music tape in. Ooh, this is actually really good. But is it good enough to sacrifice a slot for it? Maybe. Oh man, that's actually a really, really good one. Uh, dude, it's so good. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it, and I'm going to put it in the drawer for later. I'll sacrifice a drawer slot for it. That's fine. I'm on money. I'm on money now. Yes. Nice. Noise. Okay. So let's go ahead and get this out. And yeah, I think that's a pretty good spot to call it. We made it all the way up to E1050 on the 7 symbol value. Let's see, above and below are at E141, and our total number at the top left is E1201. As you can see, we've done a little bit of stacking. We have 7 symbols up to E1050, kind of crazy. We just passed 56,000 tickets. We've done a little bit of stacking on above and below with Baphomet as well. And this is our 666 with 7s build, aka the Devil 6-7 build. And we are on hard mode Delusions of Grandeur, the hardest one to do. We do have the triple value set up already. Yo, new stream. Yeah, just a little. Okay, so we're on deadline number 9, and we have skyrocketed the price so far. I do want to continue on with the deadlines today, so probably just going to do a few more rounds of stacking, and then we're going to continue. Because there is, like, I can stack later on. So what I think I'll do is probably just bust the clock right now. And that way we can just move on after we finish the rounds. Also, in accessibility, there is a reduce flashing. So I didn't see this last time. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that on, and let's see if it's any better. All right, so let's get going. All right, bada bing, bada boom. Let's see what this flashing looks like. Okay, wow, that's actually a lot better. Yeah. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing very well, actually. Oh boy, here we go. We're gambling again. We're gambling again. I forgot to turn on my background music for myself. All right, let's go. I'm on a speed fire, 10x speed. Boom. How are you guys doing? Are you happy it's Friday? The reduced flashes makes the screen actually watchable. Now I won't be flashbanged a billion times. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I saw the patch notes today and I was like, oh shit, wait, they actually added that in there? That's kind of crazy. Hell yes, dude. Yeah, finally glad it's Friday. We went up 7 exponents. We started at 1050 and that was one round. We went up 7 exponents on the 7 value. That's wild. All right. I do want to buy this actually, which I can do. I can't do that. Oh, right, because we have this Joker in here. Mm-hmm. Well, that's fine. We can always reroll for it. That's fine. Let's go ahead and continue charging everything up. Hopefully we find a battery. Nice. I'll take another music tape. Yeah. Okay, so everything's pretty much charged up except for this one, which is completely fine. Let's go ahead and pull out the nuke again. And we continue. Alright. A natural 6, gotta love it. Holy 7s. Unholy 6s. It's starting again. Oh. Are you guys ready for Christmas? Or, holiday, if you don't celebrate Christmas? Give me this. I always love to see those crowbars. The free spins are so nice. I love it. Nice. It got restocked as well. I mean, not restocked, but it got recharged. All right, 4 rounds. This will be the second time we're hitting the clock. And we will not reset the clock anymore. We're going to go ahead and bust it so we can continue on with the run. Saw snow for the first time in 3 years. Thought it was only there for a day. And then never came back. Yo. I've only done the I multiplier. What symbols do the above and below only? The Baphomet is the one that doubles the value of above and below only. Which only works on a 666 build. Oh my god. Jackpots. Devils and angels, baby. No problem. Happy gambling. Okay, we gotta do some more recharging. Hopefully one of these has a battery in it. Wrong batteries. Ooh, another Virago. Oh, do I want to do more? Do I want to do more stacking? I kind of do, but I'm gonna pass on it. Holy shit, he passed on a Virago. No way. That's a battery. Yeah. I'll take it. Okay. And here we go. We're gonna bust the clock right here. Ah, the clock's gone. Huge. Baphomet is a bafflingly good charm. Bafflingly. I see what you did there. That was pretty good. And I do agree with you. It is actually a insane charm. I honestly think that might be the best charm for a 666 build. Ring. I'm on a speed fire 7s build, baby. Speed fire. I'm speeding. Alright, so now we can no longer get... we can no longer find the clock in this deadline, which means we can actually go ahead and equip the Joker. I will stop at 1 round left just in case. I do want to pick up a few different charms as well after we finish here. Like the painting is one of them. Which, honestly, I can go ahead and get that now. Okay, we take this one out. And then, well, actually, we don't need the Joker just yet. We can go ahead and use the painting right here. Everything's set. We got 6 rounds left. Let's keep it rolling. The Jimbo equip sound is straight from Balatro. Wonder how they got the legal rights to use it. Are you sure it's like the same sound? It could be a legally distinct sound. Like similar. Like super, super similar. But like one note sharp or one note flat, you know? Jesus. It's a shame that these don't stay with the painting after getting triggered by a 666. That would be insane to see that. That would actually be super crazy. Like, that'd be crazy tech if they did stay. Okay. More recharging. Oh, I'm super excited. I'm super excited to get back into the multiplying my tickets. Oh, that's gonna be so crazy. Oh, it's gonna be crazy when it happens. $326 picture stacks. Jesus. It's the exact same sound the Joker card makes in the tutorial when talking. Too visibly and audibly similar to get past copyright. You might be right. Who knows? Maybe they actually like bought the rights. Which is kind of crazy to think about because it's a 2-man developer team for this game. Damn, we might actually get to E1100 on that. Jesus. We got 4 rounds. Let's charge it up again. Vroom vroom. I'm in my mom's car. Two more. Huge. All right. And we digress. Here we go. Oh, there's another one. And also, once we're finished stacking, we can actually start getting some devious traits on all of our charms. Ooh. Three rounds, which means we actually only have 2 rounds because we're stopping on 1. Oh, that's super nice to see. I can keep my free rerolls. Yes. Let's do it. Go, go, go. They might have talked to the local thunk or playstack to get permission to use it. Surprised if he gave permission. Local thunk is a cool guy. Oh, really? Is that the guy that made Balatro? I'm assuming. Oh, guys, last round. Oh, it's so exciting. We passed 1100 on the 1100 on the 7's value. Oh damn, oh damn. Two more. Bam. Alright, last round, guys. Last round of stacking. Oh. And we can actually check how many rounds I've done so far in this deadline after this one. I should have actually checked it right there. But I think it's like 170 or some shit. It's crazy. We've done so many rounds of stacking. 150 on above and below. Bolacher was a solo dev. Oh, damn. I wonder if he thought his game was going to take off as hard as it did. And also, I wonder what his reaction was whenever it did take off. Nice. 1, 2, 7, 3. All right, we've done 174 rounds in this one deadline. That's insane. All right, so now we take the triple the value of 7s and we leave it stacked, and it's perm stacked at E1111. Jesus Christ, that's insane. All right, let's take the interest. Let's do a little bit of re-rolling here, so we can get a stack on everything. Everything charged up. Oh, the battery. Huge. I need to learn how to do rounds build. It's fairly simple. Even though they adjusted the weird clock to explode after triggering it 5 times. If you use the nuke and trigger it 4 times, so you would hit the button twice with the nuke, and that gives it 4 activations. All you have to do is just get a Virago and then put the weird clock inside the Virago, and then once you dismantle the Virago to get the weird clock back, it actually resets the amount of times it can be triggered before bursting. Which I think that was a slight overlook on the devs update part. I don't think that was meant to stay in the game. What am I doing? What am I doing? All right, this goes in the drawer. We don't need that anymore, but that's fine. I can equip this. And I don't think I need this anymore either. Well, maybe that could be good. Well, considering we're not really stacking anymore, probably not gonna be worth it. There goes the rest of my day. Hey, no problem. I don't think there's any other things that I would want to keep here. Maybe looking for like a Virago would be good to get one of these so I can go past 17 symbols. But I think, honestly, I think I'm just going to go on to the next round here. The next deadline. Boom. Yo, we actually went on to the next deadline. Holy shit, no way. God damn. That's crazy to see. Okay. Now we have red phone calls, which we can use to have the bases of these and get some devious traits. Which, if we did that, we would actually want to probably... What's in here? Okay, we don't want this. I do need to get a Virago. I don't need this one anymore. I don't think. Let me think for a second. Let's see. The only thing that we're stacking right now is going to be the tickets and probably above and belows, which means we need to hit a lot more 666s, considering we're not stacking the symbols pattern anymore. Probably can get rid of the very big mushroom. Well, maybe the very big mushroom would have been good to keep, and I would have gotten rid of this one, but that also doubles the value of patterns. Oh, no, it doubles the value of symbols. So yeah, this one would have been a better one to get rid of. But we can actually search for some other stuff now. Let's see, what am I looking for exactly? I don't know. At the end of each round, no. What is the limit of the E on the symbols and patterns before it crashes? It was like E315 or something, but I think they put a hard limit on it, so now it actually can't glitch out anymore. The nose would be okay, but not good enough, I don't think. If anything, I think I would probably want the cross. Either the cross or maybe like a couple of interest things. So the chonky cat and maybe the swole cat would be good. And that way we could actually start getting some interest on some things. Oh, that's actually really good to see. And honestly, I don't need the capitalist anymore. I don't think. Because we're just going to be doubling tickets now. That's insane. Oh, E380. Right. 380. I don't think there is a symbol for the symbol, or there's a cap for the symbols. Right, it was 380. Thanks. Appreciate it, Sensor. I forgot if it was like 100 lower or 100 higher than what I was remembering. So I just lowballed you just in case. Okay, we could double the Clover tickets right here, which would be okay. But also, you know what? No, I think doubling the Clover tickets probably going to be the best option right here. So let me... Oh, nice. That's actually back. We actually need that. That's pretty big. So I'll take this right now. And something that I can get rid of... Probably the chunky cat I can get rid of right now. And then pick that back up later. Okay. So now this is going to stay until the end of the deadline every single time. So these will be stacked up. And we'll be getting more money that way. I do want to keep that. I think we actually take that. But I do want to maybe look for a briefcase first. Just in case. So I can have like a little bit... Ooh. Save some money maybe? So I can have a little bit of money in case I take that and don't get any money in return, which will happen. Also, the CloverPit's going to be huge. Nice, there's a briefcase. Okay, so we got the Barothrum, and we also have the Megaphone. Let's take this. Double your Clover tickets. Set your coins to 0. Triggers twice. And we trigger it twice again. Holy fucking huge. That's almost 1,000,000 tickets right there. God damn. We take this, and now we have some money to roll. Perfect. Okay, so now this goes back in the drawer. What else do I need? Probably this, so I can get some charges restored. I need to look for a Virago as well. And now that I have a whole bunch of tickets, I can actually just use the cigarettes forever. Oh, look, a Virago. Wow, that was nice. Okay, I'm going to put this inside of the Virago, which is super nice, super nice. And then I can look for maybe one more charm that would be okay. What charm is that, you might be asking? I have no idea. But we will see it when it comes across on here. Electrician is going to be pretty good, but not good enough for a permanent spot because it is not a permanent spot. Maybe actually the CloverPit would be best. The Clover Pot. Honestly, yeah, I'm going to take the Clover Pot. That's going to be super sketchy later on. I do have to pay attention to my multipliers down here eventually. But I think that's perfectly fine. I don't know if there's really anything else I would need other than like the Chonky Cat. So maybe we can replace the Clover Pot later on with the Chonky Cat. Just a quick little check to see if we actually need anything else. I don't think so. I think we're pretty much good to go. Maybe the cross would be good, but also probably not. Oh god, the coins are going higher. Yeah, the coins are gonna go crazy high. There definitely is a cap for the symbols. Oh, really? Interesting. The crystal sphere might be okay. Crystal sphere, would that be better? I think that would be probably better than the clover pot, actually. I don't really think we need the clover pot because we are just gonna be doubling our tickets with the phone. So yeah, let me go ahead and look for the crystal sphere. That way we can actually get more on these other ones instead of just the above and below. Seems like we're early today. Yeah, we are early today because that's good to have, but not good to see right now. We're early today because not spring break, Christmas break is now in session. There's a clock again. Come on, crystal, crystal, crystal. Midas, no. Give me the crystal sphere. Give me the crystal sphere. I do have that already in the thing. There it is. Okay. So let's pull this out. And then we got a very big mushroom. Huge. And it came with the Lord. Oh, damn. Okay. Looking good. Looking nice. All right. Let's see what happens here.
Let's go gambling.
So it's E1111 and the multiplier is 382,000. Let's see, E149 on these with 127 multiplier. 1, 2, 1.5 million multiplier. Okay, we're going to be starting off pretty slow here because we only have a 71% chance right now of seeing sevens, which is not bad, but it's also not the greatest. Damn, son. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, okay. Now we have to get a recharge on everything, which should be fairly easy. Wow, wow, another one. My beloved musical tape. It has shown. Oh, Virago. Let's continue here. Okay. I gotta start getting devious traits on all of my charms now. We do have a 9% chance of seeing triple sixes. Oh, that's another jackpot. That's a jackpot. Yes, 1279. The bitrate is struggling to keep up with the spins. Oh, is it? Should I slow it down a little bit? Maybe go to 4x. How's that? Is that a little bit better? Error, 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 error. 1117. 2 rounds left. Mm-hmm. I don't think I'm gonna use that actually. Another clock. We could do some more. No, we don't. We don't need it. Alright, everything's charged up. Let's continue. Keep it going. I was here yesterday just checking the progress, man. Keep going strong. Yo, yo. Pacifier now has hard mode? Oh, damn. That's crazy. I need to hit... Nice, we did hit one. Huge. Hard mode on Pacifier. I guess that gives it a little bit of a challenge, huh? Actually balanced for hard mode? Oh, really? It's pretty good. Oh, nice. We actually hit an above pattern. Huge. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do some of this. Nice, we got a battery. Massive. I actually don't think we need this. Maybe we can ditch that later on. Alright, let's go on. A 48 million, 1.26 billion. How am I ever gonna afford that? No. Okay, what do we got? Not great. Also not great. Also, well, if we want to transition to actually, maybe we don't need this, which means we can go ahead to this and then throw this away. This would actually be good because we do need to add some interest charms in here. And then we can roll for a thing. What's it called? Are you only playing CloverPit tonight? Maybe, maybe not though. Also, hi. Yo, what's up? I do need to get some devious traits. I also need to get a chonky cat. I gotta sacrifice something for the chonky cat then. What would I sacrifice for the chonky cat? I don't need to sacrifice anything for the chonky cat if I use a Virago. I also need to get, wait, is it the chonky cat? Oh, it's a swole cat. I mean, the chunky cat would be okay for now. Which means I do need to sacrifice something for this swole cat. Maybe the abstract painting? Because honestly, this doesn't really matter if we're going to be triggering the 666s. Because we're going to be losing all that money anyways. So probably a good idea to just toss that right now. Alright, hopefully we can find these swole cat somewhat soon. This would actually be pretty good as well. So maybe we take this and then look for the swole cat. Nice, nice. A Virago. Virago is pretty big. I will take this. See you later, need a shower? Alright. Take care. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Put this in the drawer. Take this one out. I'm concocting a plan here for the late game. That's pretty good. I can put this in the drawer and then take this out. And then we can actually roll for the double the tickets right now. Nice. Double your Clover tickets. Okay. I do need to do that, but I want to look for maybe something like a swole cat first while I have the money to do so. It's got to be here somewhere. Right, right. And I can actually do this as well for a bit. Show me this wall. Show me this wall. Do it. And I know it's a legendary, but like, come on, man. I know you want to give it to me. Look at this legendary showing up. Please. Alright, let's do some more rerolling with money here. Anytime, anytime. Damn, son. Where ye be? Looking for the buff boy. The buff boy. Yo, any buff boys around? Any buff guys? Any buff cats, please? I beg. Bruh. I know it exists. I know it does. No. Wrong cat. Wrong kitty. That's not my kitty. Damn, for real, dude? That's the wrong kitty again. Please. Oh. Damn, the game really hates me that much? Come on. Well, it's not like we don't have a shit ton of money, so I got plenty of time to reroll here. Buff cat, buff cat, buff cat. So many legendaries, but none of them are the ones that I need. I guess the one. Fucking. Oh. Any guesses on what the cost of the reroll will be by the time I see this buff cat? Holy moly, dude. Bro. Yoink. Oh my god. Wait, did they actually like remove the swole cat E50 plus? No, no, dude. I mean, it probably will be, but no. Oh my god, where could it be? Maybe I gotta take the cat food to attract the buff cat. Please give me your buff brother. It's elusive. That's a lot of gray charms. Actually hurts the guess you made might be true. I mean, probably will be. This thing is like, dude, I've seen so many of these mushrooms. Please, just replace it with a cat for once, please. Oh my lord, bro. Oh my lord. Please. What the? Where are you? Where are you? If it makes you feel better, I'm playing Box Pit and dealing with a radical character being a lemming. Oh man. That's a game I haven't played in a while. Oh, you baited me. I swear to God, Lucky Cat. Oh my god, it is gonna be E50 plus. Holy moly, dude, no. Show yourself, I command thee. That was a music tape and a clock. That's 2 legendaries in one roll. What the hell's going on? Maybe it's the square I'm standing on? Please, Buff Cat, help a brother out. That's what I'm saying. Please. It's taunting me because I said I had forever amount of cash to roll. Damn, son. My god, this might be the most elusive charm ever in the game. I bet they gave it like a 0.001% chance to spawn. And still my money count is not going down at all. There we go, E50. Oh boy, oh boy. You don't need all cats before you get the last cat. That would be a dumb thing for sure. That would be a dumb thing. I don't think you need any specific, like any specific charm to get a different charm. I think they all just show up randomly. But god, that would suck. Honestly, I'm about ready to take that other cat just to test out the method. Fuck it. You know what? You know what? Now I have the lucky cat and the chonky cat. Please, for the love of God, give me the buff cat. Maybe having more cats attract... Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way. There's no way. Ain't no way. Nah. Nah, dude. Nah. Nah. You piece of shit. There's no way. That's actually hilarious. Okay. So we double the Clover tickets. Double it again. That's wild. Honestly, that's just wild. I also forgot that I needed this, so I can't actually take this one. That's wild. Okay, so now I have pretty much everything that I need. I just need to get... What is it? I need to get some devious traits. And I'll be good to go. Yo, Bradman, yeah, you definitely were onto something. That's crazy. What the hell? My money! Wow. Okay, so now we have like some insurance for the later rounds. Whenever we get like a shit ton of interest in the box. In what way the game will break this time, I have no idea. We're gonna test it though. Up to a 6 million multiplier, 2 million over here. Give me this. All those rerolls, and I still only found one music tape. Crazy, insane. Okay, I also need to now get the bells back down, so I have even more chance to see sevens from the get-go. Also, this guy should be at max. He is at max now. Nice, nice. You found it before you got a cat? I know, dude. I know. The buff cat hates me. The buff cat just wanted he just wanted his brothers around before he came around. That's all it was. Brown, brown. Brown, brown. Okay. Let's do some spinning here, so we can get everything back to where it needs to be. 3 more. Nice. Uno. Dos. 24 million. That's insane, but not quite insane enough. We do more. We do more. So the next one, I think I want to probably focus on getting these down. Which honestly makes me think, like, I should probably get another Virago and then put the megaphone inside of the Virago. That way I don't have to keep on dismantling stuff, which means I need to get rid of one more thing, which is probably going to be this one. So actually, let me go ahead and do that right now. So I can put this one away. I can go ahead and get rid of this. That's E50. I guess we could do it after. Yeah, we could do it after. That way we don't spend so much, because now we actually have the buff cat. Right? Where'd the buff cat go? Oh, he's camouflaged. Okay. Nice. Yuck. Gross. Get out of here. Okay, so I need to hopefully find the one. Yes, here we go. Nice, nice. Alright, let's go ahead and use this to find a Virago. Mega tickets. Mega. Another battery. Not at all what I needed to see, please. Huh. Might as well have one in the back. The back pocket. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that, I had to go move my car. Where was I? Yo, what's up? What's up, Toss? How's it going? How's it going? Shit. What was I doing, guys? What was I doing? I think I was looking for a Virago for the megaphone. Right. Okay, let's continue. Oh, Barathrum. Oh, shit. Don't mind if I do. Which we can actually go ahead and take this. Here we go. Damn, you got really far since I last watched your stream? Yeah, we did. Okay, so we have the bases for both of these. Nice, nice. Yeah, 8, and then we do it again. Boom. Okay, now 7s are in the spot that we need them to be. Huge. All right. Now I just got to get this Virago. Which shouldn't be too difficult considering we got the buff cat and it took way longer than the other one. Another Barathrum? Don't need it. Don't need the battery either. Don't need that one. I'm seeing everything that I don't need now. Okay, okay. Come on, come on. How's it going, Toast? How you doing today? Hope you're having a good Friday. You guys want me to put some background music on? For you guys? Hey, there it is. Huge. Okay, so this one, what's in here actually? Oh, right, that. And then we equip this one. And then we do this. Boom. Nice. Okay. 18 out of 15. What about yourself? Doing good? I am also doing very good. In a very good position right here. Moving along with the build. Everything's going pretty smooth so far, at least. All right. Here we go. Let us continue. Yes, up to 81% to see these 7s now looking beautiful, looking gorgeous. That is right where I need to be. 1281. And our ticket multiplier is not even in the exponent yet, so we still got a long way to go. Also, thinking about it now, somebody earlier mentioned that this build would be good with the card that the recovery attempts. Whenever you hit a jackpot, you recover all coins you lost to the 666 in that same round. It would actually not be good for this build in particular because we're triggering the 666s at the start of the round, so we actually wouldn't gain anything. Let's do some rerolling here. I need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay, we continue. Massive plays ahead of us. Massive plays ahead of us. Well. we still got a lot of rounds as well, or a lot of spins. That's a jackpot. Oh, yeah. And honestly, this build has, like, the potential to be very, very good or very, very bad late game. Because if I do one round, if I do this last round and then I end on a 666, that is not great because then I lose all the money that I have. And then I don't really have any way to get more rounds. So that would be the end of the run if that happens. So technically we only have 2 rounds per deadline now. Unless we somehow get lucky enough to roll a music tape. But I do want to end on 1 round. I think I might just leave the interest in there as well. Right, I forgot that I still have that in there just in case. Let me go ahead and deposit this money in here. And I should honestly deposit the money first. That way I get the most interest from my interest tokens. Alright, what do we got in here? Not good. Not good. And also not good. Alright, so now we can actually do something like get some more... I could double the Clover tickets, but I also want to apply devious traits on my charms now. And the more times we do that, the more times these get halved as well. Nice. Okay, everything is starting to get devious traits. Ironically, it got the 2 charms that take away charm spaces. That's kind of funny a little bit. But we actually don't need to do anything to set up. We are good to keep going. Nice, 86%. Okay, we got 8.4% chance to see 666s now. And the big money only comes from the above and below patterns, which is also another little tiny setback, because if we get anything that's not a 7 in these 4 spots or the corner spots, then that would be very detrimental. So like this is perfectly fine, because then we get both of them and we get the most money out of the rolls. Okay, well, that's another 666, but everything got tripled again. So now the multiplier is getting tripled, and these got tripled as well. And we got a jackpot. Jackpots are so nice to see. Did they add the feature to where it actually gets farther away every time you hit a jackpot? I think I just saw that just now. I wonder. That was close. Alright, we do some rerolls. Virago. LOL. A music tape. That's huge. And a clock, but we're going to roll past that. Another Virago when we don't need it. LOL. Yeah, getting this stacked up. Nice, nice. Like, this one right here is one of the worst spots for a non-7 to be. Okay. Once we get into the higher levels, then we're gonna start seeing some actual profit come from these token modifiers. Not only the token modifiers, but also the buff cat will start to pay out as well. And I love seeing these come up because I can actually use these to save some of my free rerolls. And then we can just search for a battery this way instead of having to use the free rerolls. More free rerolls, nice. They are getting pretty high in cost. I also have this in there as well, but I think I can find one without that and maybe save it for another time. You know what? Fuck it, use it right now. Hey, YOLO. Alright, let's do this last round. Okay, nice, nice. Oh, that's a lot of tokens. But it doesn't matter yet. We're only getting E13 from every token. But the chain modifiers do help quite a bit, especially with all these other patterns except for the above and below. Oh. You guys see that? Watch the machine. I swear to God, it gets like farther away. Maybe it's just the chromatic effect. I might just be tripping. I'm actually leaning towards the fact that I am tripping a little bit. Not actually tripping, but like I'm just hallucinating. Let's get everything charged up. One more. Nice. Okay. And so we continue. Here we go. All right, get everything to the right before. There it is. Y'all. See ya. Abyssu. Nope. Don't need you. Golden Bell Devious. Don't need you either. All right. That would be tragedy. This would also be pretty bad, but also it would be pretty good. Although we wouldn't be able to get... I don't know if that would actually be good. It would be good for these to go down. But it would also affect the 7 symbol, which, I mean, unless we end on a round that we don't hit a 666, which is probably unlikely now, that's probably not a good thing to take. So I think I'm leaning more towards the bells, but also I still need to get more devious straights. So we do this one again. And it triggers twice. Okay, 0.5, nice. The piss jar and the skull. Okay, okay. I don't think we need to do anything to set up as well, so I think we can just continue on here. Nice, nice. Okay. This is looking pretty good. Yo, what happened while I was away? Not much. Not much in, really. We just, we finally got the buff cat, and we're now starting to incorporate a little bit of, token modifiers for the interest, just to save our ass later on. And now we're trying to get some devious traits on all of our items as well. So I think we pretty much have our permanent setup here. We're up to a 10.8% chance to see the 666 demons. So this run you aren't relying on the red button a lot, right? Wouldn't like batteries or something charge related be good? We are not relying on the battery that much, or the red button, but we do have... I have a kind of a new synergy going on here. We have the electricity meter, which every time you restock the store, recharge 1 charge to a random charge triggerable by the red button you have equipped. And that paired with the ritual bell, which gives us 3 free restocks when you see a 666, we pretty much can charge the 3 items we need to get charged with free restocks every time we see a 666. Is it possible to make every symbol but the 7s have a 0% chance to show up using calls? That I don't know, because I don't know if reducing these will make these go up. But I guess, in a way, you could reduce these 3 symbols twice to get them down, which these would go up, and then you would just reduce these again, which would also make these go up again, maybe? Or you could just, like, not hit a 666, which, I mean, we're already at a pretty high chance to hit 666s, and just end a round on not hitting a 666, so you could get the 7s going up again. But I don't know if it's possible to get them at a stagnant 0%. I think they're always going to be, like, at 0.001% chance to show up, because we did have clovers at 0.0%. And we still saw 1 clover one time. So maybe, but maybe not. I'm still not positive that you can get everything at a 0% chance. Nice. And now everything's charged up, and we still have 23 free rerolls. So we only use... Let's see. Everything gets recharged after every round. So that would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rerolls that we need. So we just need to hit 666 3 times in order to get everything that we need charged up with rerolls. Pretty good. Pretty good. This will probably be like a... Nice, that's actually 3 times. And hitting the 666 3 times, we actually get full usage out of the Book of Shadows, because we get every single spin that it has to offer for every round. But this will probably be another like 10-hour video, I think. I think we are at 7.5, maybe 8 hours on this run so far. You can keep getting red phone calls until you can't afford the next deadline. And you have Megaphone and Baratham, so you could probably at least get a few symbols to near true. That is true. What are some games you're planning on playing in the future? More roguelikes, I think. I have been playing a few different games other than CloverPit. I think this is the first time I've gone back to CloverPit within like the past month. Nearly at your old record. My old record is 1,666. We are actually nearly there. See, look, This is exactly why I keep one round. That is the volatile aspect of this build. On the off chance that you actually get boned like that. Which, now I actually have to play the last round and just hope that I don't get a 666 on the last spin. That would be detrimental indeed. And this situation is always super, super sketchy to be in. So any round that ends like this could be the end of the run. So let's just hope that it doesn't happen that way. The ability to just insta-lose is what makes 666 build a worse than 999 build. Yeah. But that's also what makes it, like, the most interesting. Because just knowing that you have that chance to insta-lose is, like, makes every single last round kind of, like, nerve-wracking, you know? More exciting. With 999 builds, you don't really have that aspect of insta-losing at all. So there's an 11% chance right here on this last one that we could just insta-lose right here, right now. Which, if we did, if we roll it right now, I think we still have one extra spin on the Book of Shadows. But if we roll the 666 right now, oh, we end on a jackpot. Nice. That's super good. I think, I don't think I will be coming back to CloverPit. Well, maybe just to do the last card, because people were saying they want the old wounds to be added to the hard mode series that I have going on right now. So I might be coming back just to do that one card. Otherwise, I think once this run ends, I will probably just not pick up this game again. But I did say I was going to go as far as this build will take me. Until it forces me to stop. And that's what I'm doing. That's also why I chose this build in particular to kind of do like a last hurrah kind of build, you know? I could take this, but I still want to do, you know what? Actually, let me take that. Let me take that right now, and that way I can actually get more tickets and more multipliers before I absolutely sabotage myself. That's good to see. Nice, nice. When this run ends, you can check out modded CloverPit content. That is true. I could. I actually did see. I did see the mod that gives you max, like 30 out of 30 charm spaces from the start. I was thinking that would be cool to like mess around with. Maybe though. Okay, okay, okay. Ding ding. Ding ding. Wow. Wow. I love that little cat sound. We're almost at 1300 though. Oh, it's happening more often now, huh? Interesting. Will I see a briefcase? Nope, that's fine. We could take this, and then we continue. Also, another reason I chose to do this build in particular is because I haven't really messed around with a full 666 build. Dun dun. The ding ding reminds me of retro music. Yeah. There is a game that I want to like do more of, and that is Crypt of the Necrodancer. I had a lot of fun doing that, and I actually got 1 win after an hour of gameplay. But yeah, I want to play more of that game. So I might actually play more of that game after I finish with this game today. Nice. All right. Nice. All right, next round. Two, three. Okay. Ooh, that's wild to see, but no, don't want anything in here anymore. Not even gonna use these drawers. Okay. Let me actually focus on getting more Clover tickets. We ever stream White Knuckle or other games like it? Maybe. It's definitely a possibility. Okay. Double it again. And give it to the next person. 97 million multiplier. Jesus. Ever gonna stream Ark? Ark Survival Evolved? I don't think I've ever been asked to stream that. I don't know. That's kind of a niche game. Been playing it again yesterday. Are you playing solo? Or are you playing like small tribes? Man, I got so addicted to that game. It kind of brings me bad flashbacks of just how addicted I was to it, honestly. Small tribes? Do you have a tribe? Or are you like solo small tribes? Soloing in small tribes. Also, what map are you playing on? Also, I haven't really been keeping up with the Ark Survival world. So, like, I'm pretty sure there's a whole bunch of new dinos I don't know about and, like, new maps as well. You have so many hours. Me too. I think dude, I used to pull, like, all-nighters to play it. I remember when the island first came out, like, way back in the day, and we finally got gigas to raise. Oh, dude, raising those... We had to have somebody on giga duty, like, meat duty, for the entire time raising those. That was a huge hassle. Multiplying our... Oh, small tribes on Valguero? I think if I went back, I would want to do maybe like small tribes on Aberration. Aberration, I think, is my favorite map. Ark is a good game, but it's impossible without the wiki to actually learn it. I don't know about that. I actually never used the wiki. And I learned everything I knew based off of people teaching me in my tribe, in the tribes that I was in, and also just like experimenting with different things. The worst thing about it, about Ark, is the fact that you could just get offlined and you could wake up with like a no base the next day out of nowhere. And the fact that people could easily like glitch into your base kind of like made it a little less playable for me, I guess. Okay, I think we're good. Dude, we have 55 free rerolls. Jeez. Let's keep it going. Yeah, cuffed up in a cage. That's also something that happened to one of my tribe mates. Oh, dude. I remember having to go and like break him out from like afar using a tech rifle. That shit was, those are the most fun times I ever had, but also the most like taxing on my brain, I guess you could say. Ooh, this would actually be pretty good too. You know what? Let's test it out. So 9.9 or 9.1% on both of these. These are at 0.5 and 0.2. Let's see what happens. 76. 1.5, 2 point... I mean... I think it's just going to go back and forth. I don't think there's any way to like get these actually down unless we get the +1 symbol. To be honest.
Let's go.
I also had Ark Survival on Xbox. I remember a lot about Ark Survival. The fact that my tribe mate also were at 13.2% chance to see the 666. My tribe mate was like super into glitching out of the map and building outside of the map. And so he put... my favorite map is probably Aberration. A lot of people hate that map, but I absolutely love it because of the rock drakes and the reapers. So one of my tribe mates was so like, I guess, stubborn, and he actually built a base on Ragnarok. Or no, it was the center. He built one on center outside of the map. And we had so much space, and we just ran constant boss fights on Facebook for like real money. Until somebody got suspicious and then reported to the devs, and the devs looked into it. Okay, nice. The devs looked into it, and then we just got like auto-wiped the next day. So I was like, damn, dude, no. No. And then we started again on Genesis 1. And he also found another way to glitch out of the map. And so we had a base built on like the side of a cliff outside the map on cliff flats. And then somebody reported it because we had a teleporter that like took us straight to the boss fight. And the next day we got dev wiped again and banned. And I was like, you know what? I'm not making another account. I'm done with Ark. And that was the last time I played Ark. Yeah. We had so many top lines too that we would sell on Facebook Marketplace. Oh, dude. Selling those top line dinos was probably one of the most money I made. I made more money selling those dinos than I made at my actual job at the time. But seeing all that get wiped was just... too depressing for me. Can't blame the devs for doing that, though, since it was busted. It was busted. I hope that they fixed it to where you can't actually glitch outside of the map anymore. But I mean, I'm pretty sure there's still ways to do it. I think the way that he did it was he put a sleeping bag next to the world barrier. And then he placed a chair next to it. And then... Or he placed a chair next to the world barrier. He sat in the chair, and then he could be able to, like, place a sleeping bag on the outside of the barrier. And then he would just, like, spawn on the outside of the barrier. You found the 5-colored ring? Oh, damn. But yeah, dude, actually, Toast, I would be totally down to, like, do an aberration small tries with you. That shit would be sick. Oh, dude, I love going into the trenches to find Reapers. And go hunt for, like, the different colored 150 rock drakes. Oh, dude. That actually sounds like so much fun, bringing me back to my childhood. You bringing me back to the good old days. With me, uwu? Yeah. No, with the other toast. I forgot to deposit the money, so I completely lost out on... I mean, we're not even close to making the amount that we need to. I gotta remember to put the money in. Put the money in. Also, deadline is going up gradually. It's now at 425%. Okay, double your Clover tickets. Yes. Double it again. Holy 391 multiplier. Goddamn. Abusing the placement system to glitch out of the map. Yeah, dude. I've just walked into giant rocks and just glitched through and inside of them. Yeah. It was so fun because we had teleporters as well on center. And so we just had one, like a teleporter on, like, right next to the boss fight altar. And we had this huge, massive, like, teleporter tower with, like, 300 fucking turrets, like tech turrets and heavy turrets. There was some insane builds that we could do. I was really bad at PvP, so you have to carry me when we play sometime. I was also not the greatest at PvP, I will say that. I was definitely more on the PvE side of the game. I could build some fucking mad dope-ass turret towers, though. Along with, like, hanging turret towers from cliff plats. Oh, dude. I know the Ragnarok map entirely out of my head. I never really went on Rag that much, because every time I went on it, I would always, like, disconnect. It was, like, I think at the time it was probably the worst server for me to connect to. But I did get pretty acquainted with, Extinction. Extinction, I think, was the map that I actually came up on, like, started small tribes on after getting wiped from the server opening on my island server. Also, I remember on the island server having, like, 2 of the underwater caves built in and protected Oh, dude, those were some good times. One round left. Arc was fun when I played it, just way too many bugs and glitches. Yeah, there was a lot of bugs and glitches. I don't know if they could actually fix those, the glitching outside of the map. I don't know if they could fix like the hardcore glitching methods. Stuck with Ragnarok because of the griffins. I remember having like a green griffin with like black wings and a black tail. Oh, dude, that shit was insane. Also, one of my favorite memories is getting an event Reaper that was like black and green. Oh, dude, black and green is my favorite color scheme. We also hit E1300, by the way, guys. Holy shit. But yeah, I was never good at like raiding people. Okay. Need to do a little bit of recharging here. Nice. That is really good to see. Love it. Let's go on. Get this all the way up. Okay, okay. Nope, I want the Clover tickets. There it is. I just had brain dead friends who just bred Rexes and Gigas for the mutations, both on color and stats. Yeah. Oh, I can actually just take this. That's fine. Double the Clover tickets. Oh. Holy shit. The multipliers. They're evolving. Is the engine really that much, like that far outdated now? Which means people can definitely still glitch out of the map, huh? But I do know that some areas outside the map had like insta-kill barriers. Oh, dude, my tribe mate would get so happy whenever he would find a place that was buildable outside the map without a kill barrier. Oh. $25 billion multiplier? Jesus. You wanna play some Ark now? They would have to recode it from the ground up, otherwise the band-aid fixes would just make it spaghetti code. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so they probably wouldn't actually do that. Honestly, Toast, I'm gonna take back my statement earlier about being down to play Ark. Ark is a lot of a time, like a huge time sink. I just don't have that kind of commitment right now. Especially making content on YouTube. Which is another reason why I don't play like games like Diablo. Like Diablo 4, I'd love to play it, but it's just a huge time sink. And I wouldn't be able to balance that with everything that I've got going on right now. Unfortunate, I'm sorry. Maybe someday when I become like a bigger YouTuber and I have like a really big audience that don't care what I play and will just watch me no matter what I play, maybe then I'd give it a shot. Yeah, I know, I know. I know. Deadline number 20, baby. What do we got here? Okay, we can get more of these. You could do some arc stream so it doesn't mess up streaming. Yeah, I know I could. But I don't think people would actually watch arc content nowadays anyways. Maybe they would though. Maybe I don't know anything about it at all. Who actually knows? Not me. Okay, I wish that you could just choose to get 2 of these to go down instead of all 3 of them. Oh, man. But I do want to double the Clover tickets again. Yep. We got that in there. Huge. All right. Let us continue. I was surprised you'd even said it, though I'd absolutely be down to play whenever. Hell yeah. It's not like fully off the table. I just don't think it'd be in the cards at this time right now, you know? But hell yeah. Not much art content is being made these days compared to how it was before. Yeah. Would it bring in new people? I mean, some of my games, like the Total Chaos series that I have on YouTube, it has like maybe 50 views per video max. So I think I have to get a more wider variety audience before I can actually start making more wider variety content, you know? But hell yeah. Someday. Someday, definitely for sure. Oh, dude, I remember seeing all those huge, like like mega tribe battles. Those were absolutely insane to watch. But then again, most of them just entailed of like 15 people on each side on gigas. Just like waiting for the other one to make a move. Now, the content that I really like to watch was the people that would go solo raiding, and they would have to like find different angles to avoid getting shot by tech turrets and stuff. And then they would use a tech rifle to like take down the metal hatch frames that the turrets were on. Those kind of videos, kind of like really made me want to do some of that content. Psychologically, it feels better to watch 10 1-hour videos than one 10-hour video. Yeah. That also is true. But most of my Total Chaos videos are like 1 hour long anyways. Hope I didn't miss much ARC talk. Kind of. I mean, that's pretty much what we've been talking about for a while. I was just talking about like the Mega Tribe versus Mega Tribe YouTube video battles, where they would just have like 15 to 20 people on each side with gigas. And then I was talking about watching videos about people going into like solo raid huge bases, where they would hide behind rocks to like shoot over the rocks and take down the metal hatch frames that the tech turrets were on. Those kind of videos where you have to use like extremely good placement to be able to raid them. Oh, dude, those videos were so enticing for me. Let's go on to the next one. Deadline number 21. Okay. Exactly, yeah. I was never good at actually pulling off some of those solo raids. I tried sometimes, but always got super nervous and just like backed off. 2.4. $25 bill multiplier. Damn, son. So relatable. Starting with pen and paper, exactly. A jackpot in this economy? Put some C4 on an offline base, and when the C4 exploded, and turned out I didn't have enough C4, I just randomly scared the owner would come on. Relatable. Oh, dude. That's the scumbag tech right there. Hiding in a bush on fresh servers around where the PTs are with like a bola. And just you could like steal people's PTs that they found. Oh, dude. That shit was the funniest thing to do. Whoa. That's a pretty good one. So got, yeah, one left. "13, bro. He's young and dumb." I mean, I did it too. I did it too. Yeah. And I wasn't 13 at the time. I was like 20 doing it. So like, scumbag methods are not age restricted. So many jackpots, dude. I actually love the fact that they put a flash filter on, like, in the game. Probably one of the best additions they've added so far. Not gonna lie. Deadline 21 plus 500%. Jesus. Oh, would you look at that? There's a briefcase right there prepped and ready for us. Wow. You played some Rust last year? Really enjoyed that game. I never played Rust, but I did watch one guy on YouTube that made videos that I kind of wanted to make videos like him, but I never got around to learning just how he did it because I kind of stopped watching his content. But his name was Waylon, W-A-Y-L or W-A-L-Y-N, Waylon. Wiljum probably no. Maybe it was W-E-L-Y-N, Waylon. Double the Clover tickets. Wow. Wow, dude. Also, you guys notice that I'm not getting the option to take the Clover packs, like the memory card packs. I think that's also another addition. They added it to where you would only get cards in the memory card packs that you don't have the card rainbow hollow with the skeleton PFP. I think so. But his thumbnails are always like super interesting. They're like kind of like paint thumbnails, if that's how you describe them. They look like water paint pictures, which are really, really cool. Oh no, my tickets froze. Oh no. I'm subbed to him. Yeah. I was so like into his content. I wanted to learn how to make videos just like him at one point, but then I just fell off. I think he also made some Ark Survival videos as well. Maybe. I might be remembering it wrong though. Makes sense. You can't get more packs if you already have all the cards Rainbow Hollow. You don't need more. Yeah. Especially because they also made the Rainbow Hollow cards have infinite uses. Also, check it out when I go up to 10x speed. It's a rainbow disco, baby. Holy. The devil doesn't like Rainbow Hollow discos. You see that? How I got a 666 right after that? And he gave it to me just to confirm. Once again. Let me make sure I'm in the right category on Twitch real quick. Hold on. I think I might be. I am. But people would rather watch VTubers play than me. Ah, Sag. I need to become a VTuber, I guess. Nah. I could never become a VTuber. One more. That's everything. Keep it going. I think a couple hours of gambling is probably good enough for today. Might switch over to another game pretty soon. Aw, man. Become a Cthulhu VTuber, just have a little Cthulhu character in the corner. The viewers are bound to come in droves. I could actually do that. Although it would just be like a little Cthulhu PNG. It wouldn't be moving or anything when I talked. Should I add that in? No, I took the key by accident. Damn it. Man. I have a little spinning key in the bottom corner now. Doesn't that count for anything? Down to do Pass the Fear hard mode? Hell yeah, dude. Actually, yeah. 100 million. Interesting. It just went from 100 million multiplier to 100 billion multiplier to 400 billion. Jesus. Also 114 free rerolls. Goddamn. I wasted one. No. Can you get regular phone calls or is it just all red phone calls? If I end the deadline on a round that I hit at 666, it will be a red phone call. So I have to not hit a 666. And considering that we pretty much have a whole bunch of chance to hit 666, probably 13.2% chance, we're probably likely to see one, especially if I keep hitting the button with the cell phone. 800 billion. Oh, we're in the exponents now. By the way, Cryo, I did watch the VOD back last night. I didn't realize that your voice was so low, so I'll probably fix that when we get into VC. That's my bad. I just want to let you know that I didn't do that on purpose. $13.13. I think maybe 2 more deadlines and we'll be into the exponents without having to double with the 666. Seems pretty good. 2 more. Boom, all charged up. Oh. You had a new setup, it's to be expected? Yeah. Ding 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 meow. Ding 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 meow. Meow. Yo, did you see that? The number just went translucent and then faded into the majority up top. Interesting. Ding 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 meow. Okay, that's the end of this deadline. We continue. 191. It is scaling pretty hard right now. Pretty hard. Virago, ooh. Yoink. We're in the exponents, boys. Wisebot fucking throwing me under the bus right there. How dare you? I command thy numbers to freeze for the tickets. Okay, I think we gotta get to like E18 and then stop before the overload. Having 6-7 in your stream title really isn't a good luck, to be honest. I know, I just wanted to try it out. Maybe bring some people in. I don't know, man. Do people really hate it that much? I mean, I hate it that much, so I mean, I guess so. We'll be switching games here pretty soon anyways. That's a lot of numbers. Let's charge everything up. 2 more. Boom. It's just been so overused, it's hated now. Aw, man, I waited too long to make my 6-7 build? No. I missed the hype. Oh well. Jesus, dude. E1300 Devious Sevens build. Maybe I'll make it E1300 Devil Sevens. Or the 7 Devils. Oh, 7 Devils. 7 deviled eggs. Don't. Okay, that's worth it. Worth it. $13.20. Ooh. I'll use that in tomorrow's stream. For tomorrow's stream name. Man. Make 2 lucky charms in the store free, set your ticket to 0. That would not be great. Double your Clover tickets. We hit exponents on this now. Huge. Okay. You got me. I'll use that. There you go. Alright, let's do one more round. We are at plus 600%, deadline 25. Whoa. Let's do one more round, and then we will switch over to Past the Fear. Past the Fear, it's your turn. I'm luck and I'm passing the fear to somebody that has fear. I'm on 8x speed, Jesus. Maybe I should go down to 1x speed. Maybe people want to see the 1x. Wait, the screen turns black instead of flashing yellow now with the flash turned off? What the hell? Are you serious? Interesting. Is that still like possible to trigger epilepsy? Oh my god, I'm balling. Balling Michael Jordan, baby. Holy smokes, look at those numbers. Yeah, look at these huge, giant, massive numbers. Look at them go. They're massive. They're giant. Oh, they actually continued counting down. Are they going to stop again? They didn't stop again. Wait, I forgot to press a button. I don't think the black flashes can trigger epilepsy unless the screen is all one solid pink or something. Interesting. I guess that's one way to prevent seizures. Eh? Monolithic is the word you were probably looking for, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Your title should be Casual CloverPit Runs. Should it? You think? You guys want me to keep it at 1x speed, or should I bump it up to like 4 to 8x again? I don't mind sitting here and kind of just like milking it a little bit. Wow. Boom, boom. Ding, ding, wow. Ding, ding, wow. Like how Raffle does Casual Balatro and Nanev. I don't know who that is, but I kind of understand the concept. Oh my god, no. No, my money. It's back. Are you... I got one spin left. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought, son. Imagine the run just ends right now. It could possibly run any spin. Could be the last one. Any last spin. That was a close one? Yeah, it was. I wish that I could do more stacking to get this to like E2000. But I would have to end without triggering a 666 somehow. And honestly, I just don't see that happening. What charm even does this? All of these charms. It's not actually a single charm. If that happens, you could discard a few charms and go for... Oh, you must have been talking about this one, huh? It heard you talking about it. Well done, thank you. Speak of the devil and he shall arrive. True. All right, shall we just sit here and chat until the tickets catch up? Or what? E13 on the multipliers now. Nice, nice, nice. This is also like 6 to 8 hours of stacking. If you get Ankh from Skull, you'll be fine even if you do get screwed over by the 6s. Oh, that is true. I should actually keep an Ankh in the drawer. You are right about that. I didn't think about that. I wonder if I've discarded an Ankh yet. Devin here taking notes? Ain't no way Devin is... the Dev is in here.